Days this week. Let's go. We are back to streaming and we are doing more Mickey Mouse. I was watching Dan yesterday, so I got a few more tips, and I also watched the world record guide. Might try to implement some of those tricks. Some of them look pretty hard, but there should be some pretty easy times today. So let's run. Not connected. That's right, you have to set it up every time, don't you? Big controllers. I think you just have to go in there. It's clearly registering. There we go. Oh. Easy runner. Hey, Paul. How's it going, guys? Moan. Oh, yeah. What's up, nerds? Doing some retro. Alright. Is that starting? This start. I think I clicked off the screen. I have to move my cursor off, otherwise you can see it. Because I'm using an emulator, and this emulator wouldn't let me just win. I like that. That's Red Knives, right? Love it. You love to see it. Let's just change the controls. This emulator, I was saying, it doesn't count as a game for some reason. I have to use window capture instead of game capture, which means it shows the cursor when it's on there. Change this. I like having jump on B because it's natural for me. Alright, thanks. Able to go to Gen Con this past weekend. Awesome. I've been streaming a lot more. I don't know, something changed recently. I'm finally able to motivate myself into streaming. So nothing particularly different going on, but hopefully I'll be online more. Maybe in these next couple weeks I'll be doing some Mario Maker too. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, let's do some retro runs. Where does it go? Right on. So you were a streamer as well. It can be really hard to, for me to motivate myself to stream. Like, I know I really want to do it, but it doesn't seem important, you know? Like, it can be, and it should be important to me. Yeah, that was dumb. Yeah, just healed up again. I am going to try to focus on going fast this time. Jump there. Ah! Off to a bad start. You can bounce on those as well. The projectiles. Don't know what to stream, that's fair. Have you heard of the Retro League? Cheese Pop started the Retro League. In part to give streamers something to... I jumped too early! Oh, we still made it? Too low health? I didn't heal from that. Do exclamation mark MLR if you want. There's a way to skip taking damage. I think you need to cut that jump short. Let me see if I can practice how to do this. Yeah. So that's Cheese Pop's Discord there. There's a way to skip that, and I don't know what it is. And the idea is that every week, I think you have to jump really early. Every week there's a new retro game. Last 2 weeks was an NES game, so you just needed an NES emulator. They are changing it up though, so this week is a Genesis. Let's restart actually. A Genesis game. And you do kind of have to like know how to set up emulators, but that's not too bad. What the fuck? Is it around the thing? I should set up save states or something. So I should focus for a second. I'm gonna restart this run anyways. Let me talk to you. The idea is that every week there's a new retro game. So as long as you can set up an emulator or you have the emulator set, you know how to set it up. If I was thinking about making like a guide each week, it's really not too bad. I walked Glenn through it and I realized it's pretty straightforward. And we could even theoretically share the game itself on the Discord as long as we do it in the correct way. Like technically, it can be considered illegal to share ROMs if you're keeping it, but there's also legal ways to do it, I think. But yeah, I'll explain it anyway. The idea is that each week there's a new game, and then you would practice it as much as you want or as much as you can during the week, and then at any point during that week before the cutoff on Sunday night, you have to call your shot, which is... So the idea is you're getting consistent at the game throughout the week, get as good as you can at the game, and then you have one try to get your time. So you say you call your shot, start the timer, and play the game, and however long it takes you to beat it on that attempt, that's your time for the week, which I thought was a really cool idea, because it really encourages you to, like, learn the game. And you also kind of have to get lucky, instead of, like, just rewarding whoever's the best, you know? At the end of the week, because it leaves more opportunity for a bit of randomness, and also, like, I don't know. It just seems fun to me. The call your shot mechanic. It's just different from other sort of speedrun things I've ever heard of. I jumped way too early there. Guess I'll keep going on this attempt. Yeah, I could set up for each week, or maybe at least, like, for the first time there's a new system. I could make a video. Would that be helpful? That'd be helpful, right? I've been wanting to make videos. I could just record a video on really quickly how to download and set up the emulator. Including, like, I just died. Including how to, set up the configs and load games in, stuff like that. Because you very often have to set up your controller to how you like it, because it probably won't be how you like it by default. Especially with, like, the Sega game. Or, like, with NES, it likes to use B and A as B and A, which are totally in the wrong position for those buttons. They, like, moved them from Nintendo to Super Nintendo. Last week was Little Mermaid NES, and it actually came in first. Supposed to go up there, I think. I think I'd have time. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Because of the way I mean, some people only do one day. They'll do, like, one day of practice, and then on the other day, they'll do, like, a couple of runs and then call their shot, and that's still fun, as long as you can beat the game. Because NES games don't tend to be, like these older games, they don't tend to be too terribly hard, right? They're difficult, but in a different kind of way, whereas once you know what to do, typically there's, like, an easy way to do it, right? Not always, but typically. There'll be, like, a way to bypass many of the obstacles. Got damage boosted through here because you're right by the end. Messed up timer, that's okay. Practice run anyway. Oh, wow. That was dumb. That's what I get for trying to do the speedrun strats. The last hit? Yeah, this last hit. Cool. OG Super Mario Bros. Hey, the original Super Mario Bros. Was hard, dude. That was probably harder than 3 or World, in my opinion. OG Mario was actually pretty hard. I'd say it's, like, the hardest of the mainline Mario games, other than Lost Levels, which kind of doesn't count. Having said that, if I practiced it for a week, I'm pretty sure I could beat it. Pretty sure I could beat it on my called shot. But one of the cool things about the called shot is even if you fully game over, sometimes, like last week with Little Mermaid, you actually can't fully game over no matter, excuse me, no matter how many times you die. You can always continue. There's unlimited continues, which is pretty cool in that game. This game has limited continues, but even if you die and game over, you can still keep going. Like, you just leave your timer going and try again, and that still counts. So you can never, like, fully fail. And also, only the top 3 times even matter as far as what time you get. You'll get bonus points if you're in the top 3 of times. Other than that, all you have to do is call your... or you get 1 point just for playing the game, I think, on stream. You get 3 points for beating the game on your called shot. I tried to talk to him about changing the points. I think it should be 1 point for playing the game, 3 points for beating the game at any point, 6 points for beating it on your called shot. I think that might actually be what it is. Something like that. And then you get bonus points if you're in the top times as well. So really all you have to do is beat it at some point during the week and call your shot, and then beat it at some point after that, alright? Well, I'm gonna die. Die. Please move, Mr. Jack. Ah! Why did I do that? This game looks fun. It's actually pretty decent. At first, the controls felt super awkward, but I got used to it. It's actually not that bad. There's some weird mechanics, like you have to hold down to butt bounce. You can do, I'll try to do it here, a short butt bounce if you release jump. The projectiles are limited, which is kind of cool, actually. Like, you have to collect as many bullets as you want to have to fire. There's this cool Princess's Secret slide section. Up there. Going faster to the right. You walk so heckin' slowly that it's actually faster to hop like this when you're moving. Because he trudges so slowly. I think there's a heart here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, power. The stars, the coins, as I think they are like Mario 64 coins, where they also heal you for one. Do like, there's a skip here that I cannot apparently do. There we go. This part's so annoying, the stupid jelly. The red jelly! Really hard to jump out of. Okie dokie. This is Genesis. This one is Genesis. I was mildly annoyed because I did not have a Genesis emulator. I had to download this one just for this game. I kind of wanted to talk about the cheese as far as sharing the game goes. Like I said, technically you're not supposed to download ROMs. A ROM is the data of a game, like an old game like an NES game or a Genesis. If you extract the software that is imprinted onto the cartridges, like if you had the physical cartridge, you could theoretically get the ROM yourself. And if you own the cartridge, if you have ever owned the game, I believe, technically you do have a legal right to own the ROM, right? So if you've ever owned this game, you can download it off of the internet for free and theoretically legally be in the clear. With that in mind, you can also borrow your games, or you can borrow games from a friend, right? You can loan your games to a friend, and that's legal. You're allowed to do that, right? They can't stop you from loaning your games. So who's to say I can't have owned a copy of this game, or perhaps borrow it from my friends in a ROM version, share it with the rest of my friends in the Retro League for the week, again, borrowing it. And then say when you're done with the week, you delete it because you're just borrowing it. And then we're not doing anything illegal as long as anybody has ever owned the game. I'm calling the police. Somebody sanity check me on this. It at least gives you plausible deniability to say, oh, I thought my friend owned the game and just lent it to me for the week. I was going to delete it at the end of the week. I just wanted to play it for a week. I borrowed his ROM. I could do that, right? You know what I mean? Like, I believe that at least gives you plausible deniability, and with that information, I think I could just share the game on the Discord for the week with that information attached. And by the way, you can borrow my copy of the ROM if you like. I got it from a friend of mine, not telling you where I got it from. And then delete it at the end of the week. You don't actually have to delete it. You can keep it if you want. It's not a big deal. You can just say you forgot or whatever. Like, it's... The reason I think this is morally acceptable is because you actually can't buy this game anymore in a way that supports the original creators, or even anybody that currently owns the copyright, as far as I know, right? In many of these situations, you can't buy the game from somebody where you'd actually be supporting the game anymore. You know what I mean? The best you can do is buy the cartridge off of eBay, where all you're supporting is eBay and the person who happened to buy the cartridge, or who happened to own the cartridge, right? So that doesn't... There's no reason that Nintendo or Sega or Disney or anybody should give a fuck that we are downloading and playing these ROMs. So really, you're pretty much in the clear anyway, as long as you have plausible deniability to say, oh, I didn't know it was illegal, or I didn't think I was doing anything illegal. It doesn't actually protect you, but it should give you a decent amount of insulation from actually getting sued. I don't fucking know anything about legal stuff. Don't take my words as legal advice, though. All right, what are we being dumb about, man? Also, hey, MCheck, I just saw you. I have owned every game that's ever been played. I'll just borrow it from you, MCheck. If any of you guys need a ROM of a game, ask your friend MCheck if you can borrow it. Or me. What do you guys think about that, though, of putting the game on the Discord for the week with the caveat of you're borrowing it, perhaps delete it at the end of the week? And then I could make a video anytime a new emulator is needed. Like, I'll make one for NES, the basic NES, one for Genesis. Try to make it short. I'd have to edit it though, probably, and I hate doing video editing. Maybe I'll write a script and try to do it in one, so I don't have to do any fucking video editing. All right. Let's do another run. Dang it! Thank you, Death King. Thank you, Death King. A link to a wrong place would be better, probably, but that would put the burden of doing something illegal onto the person. Whereas theoretically, if I shared the ROM and told you that you were borrowing it and that it was mine, theoretically, you could say, I think he did the illegal thing. I didn't do anything wrong, right? And then I could also pass it up the chain, and we'd theoretically look with no soundbite. I appreciate you, DK. All right. Let's start another run here. Maybe I can focus for a minute. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. Runner said he was on the fence about it, if you actually wanted to try. But I mean, I already helped one. If anybody else wants help with it, at that point I might as well just record a video, right? Because that's something I can do. I'll think about it. Alrighty, let's start a run and see if I can not get wrecked. Ready, set, go. I'm gonna play it safe in green swingy level, I think. Right on, Z-Runner. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd love to see the Retro League expand. It's really fun to like just compete against each other, hop into other friends' Twitch streams, right, and see how they're doing on the levels. It's cool. See how they do it, right? Maybe catch some tips. There's a section for tips in the Discord. It's a nice social experience to. I was butt bumping there. What is that? Play games with friends. A lot of these retro games didn't have, like, multiplayer or co-op and stuff, right? So there's not really a good way to play with each other. Pops was talking about how he would play Adventure Island with his buddy, and they would just, like, look for secrets at the same time, and like, take turns or whatever, right? People would take turns on NES, because there's not really... They're pretty fast. This one you can skip. And here... I think you jump early and butt bump on that guy. Dang it. Once you get on these, though, they've done a short bounce. Once you get on these, it's pretty fast to just do this. Damn, I'm jumping way too soon there. Hey, Sumik. Adventure Time fans, whoa. Happy birthday, thank you. It's actually not my birthday. I have not watched Adventure Time. I'm like a fan passively. I've seen enough of it that I know I would like it. I like those sorts of cartoons that are also like cool enough that grown-ups would like them. Where am I going? Up here? How did I fuck this up? Grab some extra health. So you can definitely control your jumps, but messing up that jump. Maybe I should practice the skip on the vines here. Card Wars into a physical game? Right on. Bruh. You actually don't want to do that. Okay, noted. Is that why he jumps off that part? Bro, I'm out of health. Need to go up top here. Urgent. Wait, there's only one star up here? Jeepers, I thought there was more. I'm not fast at this one. I'm on, alright? I'm doing pretty good, Sumik. Thanks for asking. Hope you guys are well as well. Ah! Get hit. Don't get eliminated. One more. Oh, that was down. I was throwing apples for funsies. So, we got the red gem. I'm a brave and strong mouse. I think I remember Card Wars. That sounds familiar. That was a while ago. That was like back when Hearthstone came out. Card games were still, like, digital card games were first getting big. I think I remember that. I was like trying to get into the beta or something. Oh, that's from Adventure Time. Gotcha. I think there's... That explains the connection between the last two things you said. Bruh. Nikki, jump like small mouse. Eh. Bro, you're supposed to be out of my way. Ugh. Big bounce there. Oh, you fuck. No! I'm so fucking bad at this game! Wait for him to get out of the way. Annoying! Stairs level, bro. The stairs. How did you jump, fool? Cool. Alright, we're fine. Yeah. Hearthstone was pretty good for a while. It's just, it's been around too long. They ended up having the same problems that physical card games have. I'm gonna take this. With sets and how to continue making money and how to keep players engaged, despite the fact that you keep releasing new cards that invalidate the old cards, etc., etc. Fucking shite. Bro, go. No! I almost got the fast cycle. Gosh darn it. Stupid red jelly. You have to jump really accurately. Just as your feet touch the red jelly. Damn that button. Why aren't I hopping? There's a skip here to go up, but you have to use the balls. I'm not sure how to do it. I don't particularly want to practice all these skips on this long-ass level. There. I don't need it though, because I'm gonna get freaking healed. No, this one's down. This one's down. second one's up. Must be good. Donk, donk. Not this one. Nope, just you guys need to go away. In my way. Walk. Get eliminated. Back. This one's up. Hoppity hoppity. Hoppity dippity hoppity. Oh, it's the Springman. There's a way to skip the a cycle there and hit him in the head without using the spring and make it a little faster, but I don't know how to do it. You guys shouldn't have watched the world record, right? Or just focus on this. It's hard to tell just by watching what's easy and what's hard. Because they have like setups for some of the jumps, you know? I start hopping here and do short hops, or I start hopping here and do full hops, it'll just work. I don't know what those setups are. I didn't watch the, there is a guide. This is the wrong way. There's a guide on the speedruns.com. It's an hour-and-a-half long. I don't know if I want to watch it. The Little Mermaid one was an hour long. I watched that, but this is like a 30-minute speedrun. So it's second bridge, right? Which would be coming up right here. Be theoretically can just damage boost through here. Should get refilled back to 3. Dragon boss? I don't remember. No, this is the Murloc boss. Seaman boss. Not to be confused with Sea Runner. I mean, they are sea people and they're running. They might be sea runners. You be running. Oof, that was close. I like to walk down here. I can't see the landing, and I don't want to jump to my death. Marathon strats. Jumps are stressful! Woo! Alright, cool. Nice! I forgot. Dang it. You have to... If you want to do this in one, you do have to stop here. But you can do it basically without releasing right. I'm not going to be able to do it here. Hawk! Beesh. Got beesh, Omega Boy. Do it. And... I hate this part. This part's so fucking stupid. Nuki Dan made it look easy. What is that bullshit? Bro! Sometimes there's like a much longer delay, or am I tripping? Gonna make it. This section. Alright. Okay, here's the Sea Runner boss. I should just do my strat. I like that a lot. You can get that guy as he comes out if you're quick. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. This is one level that the balls are actually really convenient on. Right? This is how not to design these. You gotta go. Have a good one. See you, Renner. Take it easy, bud. Thanks for swinging by. Ninja Gaiden. Actually, haven't played Ninja Gaiden. I imagine that might be on the list. That's like super hard though, isn't it? I could see that not being on the list of retro games we play just because of that. Well known for being pretty difficult, right? Pretty difficult. Yes! Ah! The pain in the A. The world record had some crazy strats here where he did like tricks off the milk and stuff. It was weird. I have to be super careful. I'm gonna die. Whew, we're good. We're good. Like this bridge. It goes wang a wang a wang a wang. You got milk from. Whoa. 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 Phrasing, good sir. Phrasing. It was here. He was like jumping off these while they were down in the milk, I think. It was wild, kinda. A green gem. The fuck? But okay, we're good. Stretch? Maybe. I should stretch. It's true. That's true. Ain't family friendly no mo. Can I jump up? It's now. Fall into the teacup. It's a bonus level. It slows you down for no reason. Go. Grab that star. Just to be safe. Okay, and you actually run down here. Get the boost, but I missed the boost. Fucking! Hey! Yep. 1, 2, 4, 3? Or is it 1 again? 1 again. And 3. 2. 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. 2. One again. 2 again. No! It was 3! 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 2. Fucking Christ. 4. 1. 2. No, it's 1, 3. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3. 1. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1. I need to learn this now. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1. That should be enough. 1. 2. Why did I do that? 4. I'm gonna freaking die. 1. 1 again. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1. Dang it! I'm so bad at this. 1. 2. 4. 3. 1. Is he gonna die? There we go. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1. That's all I need to know. Thank you, Omega Boy! Woo! 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1. That's not too bad. That's really not bad. If you can get them all. That's gonna save a good amount of time on the run. I'm glad I took the time to learn it there. 1. I remember 1, 2, 4, because you skip 3 on the first one. 1, 3, 1 is kind of confusing. I don't remember what's after that, but hopefully I won't need it. Yesterday, this was as far as I'd gone. Is it down here? It's down the first... It's down the second one, I thought. Second one, and then left. Past the thwomp blocks. This is the one you just run through, I think. There. This is every other one. You can just run through, but I'm not going to. This one that I'm standing under, it actually does fall. It's just on a really long delay. It just fell there. So you can't just stay under it. This will kill you sometimes. It'll just hit you. Oh, yep, just like that. Out of fire. I have more fire now. I think this is where I died, actually. You use... Whew. Yeah, you used the momentum there. That's cool. Cool. This is as far as I've been. Ow. Fudge, what the... That's some bullshit. With Butter Shark. This is how not to design a game. Oh, you were supposed to jump! Sorry, didn't we tell you? Yeah, there's death at the bottom of this shaft. Ha! Over the second one, like that. Seems fine. I guess you need to hop into that one to avoid the damage. Wait for it. I'm about to fucking die! All the fires I have, why don't I just use the fire? 11 fires. This is the one you just run through. Before we invented fun. Fairness. Game's designed to eat your quarters. There, full health. By full, I mean full starting health. But I got smazooshed. Nice, nice. You have to duck. You have to duck. Okay. I guess his ears stick up too much. Save right, save early, save often. King's Quest. I remember those. Got this. Continue. Back in the castle. Evolution. What was that shit? Oh. Guys, I made shredded chicken yesterday. So good. Chipotle peppers. When you just run through. Oh, mouse. The last time I had made this was some years ago, and I misread the instructions, and I put the whole can of chipotle peppers in instead of half a can of chipotle peppers. It was really spicy. Die! This time I put the correct number of chipotle peppers in. Extremely delicious. I do remember floppy disk era games. I was a big fan of Zork. Yeah, I had a 486 was our first computer when I was a child. DOS. First computer ran DOS games only. I do know DOS commands. Die here. Oh yeah, I need to run off to the left. Cool. Yeah, you can just hold left there. That's cool. Goes to the skull platform, which looks really cool. Saw on Tanuki Dan's stream only. Fuck! I'm not gonna get to see it! I did not have turbo. No, I didn't have third-party control. I did have one third-party controller for SNES, I think, but it was crappy, and I don't think it had turbo. You know, the Mad Cat stuff, right? Dune 2. Was that the RTS Dune? Where you had to, like, build spice? How do I keep forgetting this one? You build the spice harvesters, and then, like, you could pick Harkonnen or Atreides. And the Atreides had, like, really cool tank ships, and the Harkonnen had, like, their Ripper. Doing terrible on this section. Yeah, that was a really good game. That was, like, before StarCraft was a thing. Dude, or it was around the same time, right? The StarCraft one, I think. Dune was very cool. What was great about Dune was you could have way more units than you could in StarCraft, I think. But you could have like a massive army of tanks, those tanks I was mentioning, which I believe is what I mostly did. it was quite fun. I think I preferred Atreides. I didn't really know much about Dune. I know it has very, very cool lore. The new movies are quite good, I've heard. I just haven't. Never really got into it. I like sci-fi in theory. I just historically I've been more into fantasy. Although some of my favorite fiction of all time is sci-fi. I like fantasy sci-fi where the fantasy is a result of like fallen technology. You know what I mean? Where it's like it looks like fantasy, and then you find out later it's actually like post sci-fi. Those are some of my favorites. Why am I so bad at this section? The duty tanks, the Soundwave tanks, that sounds real familiar. Guys, I'm so bad at this section! Mark Lawrence, that doesn't sound familiar. Maybe. What's that series? Might have heard of it. Fun here. They need to get better at this level in particular. Commander Keen game. My ex-wife was into Commander Keen. I never had that one. Bruh. Hit those? You can't. You can just blast them out of your way. Left. We're fine. We're fine. Good skull bridge. Woo! Indigo gem, let's go. More gem. Yeah, I like Doom. Yeah, I forgot about that. Doom is kind of post-apocalyptic. Pop. Hold on, I know this one. Pop. Bottom. And then I stopped paying attention. But I saw this on the speedrun. I'm like, is this a pick-a-path? Hopefully that's all I needed to remember. Yeah, no, good. Top and then bottom. Oh my god, the clock tower. This looked really hard to platform. Bottom, I have a name, bro. Bruh. Omega bottom. No, I fell. Up Omega bottom. You've heard of power bottom? Get ready for Omega bottom. Sorry. That's stupid. I'm glad you're laughing, because, you know, some people will get butthurt about stuff like that. Get it? Get it? Why can't I jump here? Let's go. Grab that health. Bet. Have to jump from here? And I have to mind the stupid bat? What is this fucking section? Oh my god. These conveyors suck ass, dude. There we go. My goodness. A pain. Okay. Right here. We don't have any projectiles, that's the problem. There we go. Whew. Rough, boyos. Rough. Bruh. Bruh, I can't do this! You can't run on these. You have to jump. He's so slow, he can't fight the conveyor. This freaking mouse, boys. What the... Hey, whatever makes you happy, dog. Whatever makes you happy. I look down on people who look down on others for silly shit like that. So much for the tolerant left. Sorry. Yeesh! I dodged the bat and got fucking killed by the thing! Last continue. Last continue. Come on, Clock Tower, don't do me like this. This level's butts. I watched the speedrun zip through this fucking level. And this one I was like, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes how hard the tricks are. This one I could tell. These were hard. This was hard platforming. He made it look quite easy. Very impressive. This conveyor is not so bad. Those gear conveyors suck. This part he just like hopped through. Whew. That low. Yeah. Nice. Oh, fuck! What is this jump? I don't have any bullets! There we go. It's not that bad. You have to do little hops. Okay. Left. Over. Left. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're good here. We're good. Don't do me like that, you bat. Get out of here! Fuck! Alright, be careful, be careful. You just wait here. I don't want to take any damage. Oh, no! Okie dokie. We're at one hit again. This section sucks! Once you know the timing on that pendulum, it's not bad, really. Why did I do a small hop? I have to do that section again. I'm gonna take damage. Fuck. I'm just gonna wait here. No! Ooh. Lane. Over. Lane. Whew. Okay. I should have just jumped there, but we're good. Whoop! Whoop! Section is rough, y'all. I can't make that jump! What is that fucking jump, dude? You have to jump from, like, the very peak of the moving wheel, and if you miss, you fall onto a dude. I guess you hold down to make sure when you miss that you can survive the butt bump. What the heck? Speaking of butt bumps, sorry. Mickey Mouse is also a power bottom. Bam! Bam! Let him go. I think Tanuki Dan was also making some fairly inappropriate jokes yesterday regarding Mickey Mouse and his bottom. We just bump butts. We bump butts here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're good. We're good. You are a bastard. Bat. Get it? Because it's a bat. Why did I even try to do that? I knew it was going to go up from last time. I can't beat this level. The fucking clock tower, dude. The fucking clock tower. Holy shit. Rough. Rough. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Got wrecked. I got wrecked. More practice. I feel like I need to explain my earlier statement about looking down on people. Because, like, some might say, well, doesn't that make you, just as bad as the person you're complaining about? But the difference being, I see people who are intolerant of others based on things that are not their choice, like their gender, the color of their skin, their sexuality, etc. Just being the way they are. That's different from looking down on someone for choices they've made when those choices hurt other people. Additionally, when someone is looking down on someone just for being the way they are, they're probably actively legislating against that person. You know what I mean? They're like trying to pass laws that make people like you've seen the I'm unapologetically woke, and I want to talk. It's one of the reasons I'm streaming more. Honestly, the shit bothers the hell out of me. If I can explain this, maybe in some small way I can help. You know, but people that are judging others based on things that are outside of their control, like the color of their skin, are harming people in a very active way by choosing to put them on, like, lower on the totem pole, so to speak. They believe they personally deserve rights that other people don't. And the same type of people seem to believe that other people, rich people in particular, deserve rights that they personally don't. They see the world as stratified into groups, right? There's people that are better than me, and there's people that are worse than me. That's what I'm railing against. When I say I look down on people, it's for doing that, because I think that they deserve the same rights as me. When I look down on someone, it doesn't mean I put them below me. It means I see them putting others below them, and I give them shit for it while still wanting them to have equal rights to me. I actually want them to have more rights than they have now, because I think that we should all have one set, you know, like if we were able to keep the rich in tune with us, shut up, Buttershark. If the rich were paying their fair share instead of the poor disproportionately suffering, we would all be doing better. But no, that's socialism. Nobody could ever actually want to do good. If someone says that they want to help everyone, what they really mean is they want to be the ones in charge, taking for themselves. Never ever trust anybody who actually says they want to do good. That seems to be the argument from the right I've seen. Socialism's bad. Why? Because it's the same as fascism. No, it's not. That's the people that say they're doing socialism and then don't. That's not socialism. So, you want to talk about that, Cairo, buddy? Have you heard of... This is a word they don't use anymore. Hermaphrodites? What does the doctor write down on their birth certificate when they're not born just a boy or just a girl? Have you seen, like, these absolute idiots on the right saying, God makes only boys and girls? Read a book. No, they don't. We learned that in grade school. God makes people that are not just boys and girls. So the doctor writes down... That's when I was in school, we knew that at least 1 in 10,000 people had visible signs of being somewhere in between. You can say that's a mutation or whatever. These people exist. And there's a lot of them. And they deserve compassion too. And when the doctor writes down their gender when they're born, he's taking a guess. Right? Which means at some point, somebody may need to correct that. They don't know what that person actually wants to be. You can say that to mutation. I say that's a trans person. Or maybe not. It's up to them, right? They get to decide what their gender is, not the doctor when they're born. Having said that, we also know for sure that sometimes it's actually more than 1 in 10,000 because you can't necessarily see it when they're born. They might have ovaries on the inside and a dick, right? They might have ovaries on the inside and a dick. I saw a woman who did a TED Talk who had male chromosomes, but due to no fault of her own, she grew up looking and shaped just like a woman because of a genetic abnormality that made her, like, immune to testosterone. So even though she had XY genes, all of her rest of her genes presented as XX. And so she's in every shape a woman, but her genes say she's a man. But she also has another mutation. You know what I mean? So, like, trans people do exist. Genetically. And if we know for sure that you can see some of them, and some of them you can't see unless you look on the inside, it stands to reason that there's some that you just can't tell. It's all in their head, but that's just as valid, right? It's just as valid. Just because we can't see it doesn't mean that person isn't 100% convinced there's a boy or a girl. You know what I mean? And I have another point. I personally don't feel strongly about being a man. I am a man. I'm perfectly happy being a man. But I don't like a lot of, like, boy stuff. You know what I mean? I've never really been into guy things. And I also like a bunch of girl things. I think that I personally, if I had been born a girl with the same brain, I probably would have been a fine girl. I wouldn't have needed to change that. You know what I mean? But there are some people who do feel very strongly about being a boy or being a girl. You know what I mean? Some people really, really like girly stuff. Some people really, really like boy-y stuff. So there's a spectrum there, right, of how boy-y or girly you feel. And some people feel strongly and some people don't. With that in mind, no, I'm a boy. I've always been a boy, but I don't particularly care. I don't feel strongly about it. But just because I don't, doesn't mean other people don't. You know what I mean? Some people are boys and they feel strongly that they're a boy. If you ask them, what if they woke up with tits tomorrow, they'd be horrified. You know what I mean? They'd be like, that would be wrong, right? Yeah, I'm a boy. I'm a man. I'm a boy. I'm a young boy. I'm a man. But yeah. But do you see some of my points though? Not everybody is born that straightforward, simple, easy to explain. And it's not that few of a people as we used to think. There's a lot of people who are somewhere in between. When we're talking about trans people, when me as a person on the left is talking about trans people, I'm not saying somebody who just woke up one day and decided they wanted to be a different gender because they wanted to go into the other bathroom and molest people. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Except for creepy, weird people. The people that think that people want to do that are themselves the people that are most likely to assault women. What group is most likely to assault women? Not trans people. Straight white men. Straight white men are the most likely to be sex offenders. So why are people so afraid of trans people and gay people? It's like, what? It's not logical. It doesn't make sense. What does make sense is to let people decide what gender they are and then punish people that do bad things. If somebody is being a bad person just because they want to hurt people, that's bad for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Yeah, there are definitely people who are not just boys and girls. When I want to know what God wants, I don't read a dusty old book that has been changed hundreds of times. I look at the world around me. God made this world to be fundamentally understandable and knowable. I've used this example before. We can take a metal ball and put it inside of a metal tube, measure the weight of the tube, measure the weight of the ball, put some gunpowder in, which we know the exact composition of because we've made it ourselves, measure exactly how much it is, ignite the gunpowder, and be able to know before we fire it exactly how far that ball will go, depending on the angle that we put it at. You know what I mean? Like, we can do amazing calculations because we know this world. Did you know when we first put satellites into space? When we first put satellites into space to do GPS, right? Because that was one of the things we wanted to do, was keep track of what was down here on the ground. So we were like taking pictures of stuff from space. Einstein told them, I believe this is true, I may have it slightly wrong. Einstein told them, you guys are going to account for relativity, right? You know, relativity, like we know of in Interstellar, where the closer you are to an object, this is one of the things that relativity causes. The closer you are to a gravitational field, the faster you experience time, or slower you experience it, something like that. I don't remember exactly the mechanics, but it dilates time to be close to a gravitational object. And the scientists tried to explain this to the people who were putting up the satellites, and they didn't believe them. They didn't make the adjustment for relativity. And then when they put the satellites up, it was a little bit off. And then a little bit more off. And then a little bit more off, because time was moving ever so slightly differently for the satellite than it was for us, and they needed to adjust for that. And if they didn't, they got the wrong answer. The more you know, the more accurately you can predict the world, and the more cool shit you can do. And one of the things we know is that trans people exist. There are not just boys and girls. Like, do you know what it's called when a woman has a child die in her stomach and needs to be removed? Otherwise the woman will die and the child is dead. It's called an abortion. it needs to be performed, otherwise that woman will die. Sometimes it doesn't come out on something. You know, like this is a thing that needs to happen sometimes. It's a life-saving procedure. Nobody should be or should want to be using an abortion as birth control. It's an emergency situation for a shitty, you know, for a shitty situation. Emergency procedure for a shitty situation. Not emergency procedure, but you know what I mean? Like, the reason we do this is because we learned about science and we learned about how to save women. And the better science got, you know, women used to die constantly in childbirth, right? I don't think anybody... Here's the thing. If somebody says, like, let's say you walk into a room and I say, hi, sir, and you just say, okay, because you're a boy. And then another person comes in and they're trans. And I go, hi, and they go, I'm a ma'am. I go, hi, ma'am. And you go, I'm not going to call you that. Can I call you ma'am? What if I decide you're a girl? Because all of a sudden, to me, you kind of seem like a little bitch to me. Can I call you a girl? Is that acceptable? Like, you're clearly the asshole in that situation. If the person says, excuse me, I'm actually a boy, or whatever, well, then they're the asshole, right? So it depends on who's being the asshole is the asshole. If someone makes a big deal out of it and they want to, if they're like, excuse me, I'd prefer if you called me she. I'm actually a girl. And you go, I'm not comfortable with that. And they're like, okay, whatever, I'm just not going to interact with you anymore. And you go your separate ways. It's like, there's clearly one person who's trying to make accommodations and one person that's not. It seems like, no, what do you mean the girl, like, that lady that won the boxing thing, she might have had a genetic abnormality. Michael Phelps has a genetic abnormality. Should he not be allowed to compete in swimming? Yeah, we separate boys and girls, but in some cases we also separate weight classes. Sports are inherently unfair. Who's to decide, well, this abnormality is okay, you're allowed to perform if you have this abnormality, but if you have this abnormality, you're not allowed to perform. It's just, how do you make that decision? And it seems to me that a lot of people make that decision based off of ignorance and bigotry. As far as I can tell, there's no difference between that boxer being really, really good at boxing and Michael Phelps being really, really good at swimming. He had a genetic abnormality. He is unfair advantage. He has an unfair advantage. Mike Tyson had an unfair advantage over every other boxer. He was just better and bigger and stronger than every other boxer. I'm not saying that any boy should be able to just suddenly one day decide he's going to be a girl and compete in women's sports, because that's not what's happening. Nobody's doing that. And if somebody is, people on the left will also be like, that's not a transfer. Only people on the right think that someone can just change their gender someday and nobody's going to question it. That's not how it works, dude. There's an in-between, right? Nobody is saying that anybody should just get to choose whatever gender they are at any moment. Nobody's saying that. I'm just saying, arbitrarily deciding that anybody who's trans should never be able to participate in sports, I'm not sure who that is. Let's Google it. Who's Lia Thomas? So, how long have they been identifying as a girl? Signed male, birth in Texas, has been to the age of 5. And questioning their identity towards the end of high school. Perfectly normal, came out as transgender. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that's a person who is actually convinced in their mind that they're a girl. They're 100% sure they're a girl. Just as sure as you are that you're a boy. You can call it a disorder or whatever, but I think that arbitrarily deciding that that person's not allowed to compete is bigotry. And if you think that it's unfair for someone with that disorder to compete, is it unfair for anyone with any disorder to compete? Or, like, who gets to decide? You know what I mean? There's someone who I was marginally faster, and if they had even half of costume, I wouldn't even be able to. I think sports are inherently unfair. Sports are inherently unfair by their nature. I understand what you're saying. And there is a good amount of merit to saying, like, women's sports is already kind of a problematic issue. Women have historically always been underrepresented in every, like, people don't care about women's sports as much, right? I'm doing really bad on this one. In general, just like historically speaking, they're not as well viewed, they're not as well represented. And so to like make it even worse for them by putting what some perceive as boys into their sport, I think it's missing the bigger picture though of you're attempting to defend women by harming an even more marginalized group, you know? Perhaps there should be something like a Transit Olympics or whatever. Maybe someone decides that they would be better. I don't know. I don't think there's justification for arbitrarily eliminating people just because they have a disorder of some kind. Or honestly, it's kind of fucked up to call it a disorder. I guess some people see it that way. But what about all the people who are Olympiads and they're also severely depressed, right? That's a disorder. Are they not allowed to take their mood-altering drugs? Like, I don't know. What if they're autistic and that helps them focus more? Is that an unfair advantage? Basically, there's not a simple right answer, but I think that arbitrarily banning trans people is a really fucked up thing to do. I just took 2 hits on that one cycle. Especially since we've established that trans people do exist and they aren't doing anything wrong inherently. Right? Like, why should they be banned from something that's outside of their control? Should have Michael Phelps have been banned? He had an unfair advantage. Right? Nobody even attempted to address that. Because it doesn't make any sense. Oh, they're good at it, so we should stop them from trying? Just because they happen to be better because of their physiology? It's identifying the core issue here, which is that we have to separate men and women in the first place. We could separate it off of any number of things, right? You could pick weight class, you could hit, like, I don't know. Not particularly, no. But that's one of the things I don't care about. I don't see why it's that big of a deal. It's sports. It's inherently something that's supposed to be for fun, right? Yes, it's competitive, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just sports. It's only slightly more important than me playing this video game, as far as I can tell. Yeah, some people put their whole lives into it, but it doesn't suddenly make it anything other than recreation, right? It's recreation, it's entertainment, plain and simple. You're not allowed to have fun in that way because you were born different. We're already doing that by splitting people up into boys and girls and different weight classes. We're already doing that. We're splitting it up as best as we can to be fair. And we know that trans people do exist. So yes, we should try to make it as fair as possible. And the way to do that is not to just arbitrarily say trans people can't compete in sports. That's fucked up. Find another... I'm not saying all trans women should compete against birth women. I'm not necessarily saying that. I'm saying it's fucked up to ban trans people. Find a better solution. That makes sense, right? Can you agree with that at least? Why'd I do that? Should we separate black runners from white runners because the black runners have an advantage? Or is that fucked up? Know where I stand. We used to do stuff like that. We called it segregation, and we decided it was fucked up, and we're not going to do it anymore. But no, let's start doing that again for trans people. Cool. Alright, didn't die on that one. It's really not, though. It's really not. There's other trans people in sports that you've never heard of because one of them happens to be really good. Now all of a sudden it's a big deal. It's like... I don't think it's as big as a deal as many folks on the right make it out to be. And again, I do say this as someone who's not particularly into sports himself. I acknowledge that. I get that it's way more important for people that care a lot about it, but it's still just sports. Why fuck trans people, dude? Why fuck trans people? Nobody's saying fuck women, dude. Nobody's saying fuck women. Nobody's saying that. We're saying, don't say fuck trans people. This is like... when I'm talking to my friend about my idea of socialism, and he starts getting frustrated, so he's like, so you just want to move to Venezuela under a dictatorship then? I'm like, have you not been listening to a single fucking word I'm saying? I would like it to be as fair as possible for everyone. But when I see something particularly bad, like bigotry against a marginalized group, that strikes me as a bigger issue than... oh no, this woman got silver instead of gold because in this one niche area, she happened to be really, really good at it. It's like, right? And this, again, this is not a decision they have made. If somebody's pretending to be a trans person, that's fucked up and they need to be stopped. But that goes for whether they're competing in sports or, I have thoughts on that too, and it's kind of silly. Or whether they're competing in sports, or I forgot what the rest of that point was. Or trying to get into a bathroom, you know what I'm saying? Like, if someone's trying to get into a bathroom because they're a creep, it's pretty easy to tell, because they're creeping on people, you know what I mean? And those people should be punished appropriately. But in my understanding, that's disproportionately straight white men and not trans people, by percentage, you know? So that's, if somebody legitimately listen to me. I want if you only listen to one thing I say here today, Cairo, listen to this. The number of people who actually think they're an apple one day and an alien the next day is both so insignificantly small, and also nobody on the left is saying, like, the vast majority of people on the left understand that person needs mental help. That's not a normal thing. That person is seeing a psychiatrist for that. There are also people who identify as, like, a dog. I like to be a dog. They know they're not really a dog. They just really, really, really like dogs. And they like putting on dog ears on the weekend. And maybe they like it when their boyfriend fucks them when they have a doggy tail in. You know what I mean? If you don't like that, you don't want to hear about it, that's perfectly fine. But that's not hurting anybody. 100 years ago, that person just would have been a veterinarian. They still would have put dog ears on the weekend. They just wouldn't have told anybody about it. You know what I mean? These people have always existed. They just had to be more subtle about it before. there's dog people, there's cat people. We know this. It's not that weird. The little kid says, I want to be a dog. And the parent says, you can't really be a dog, and that is what you should explain to them. But who fucking cares if you put on dog ears on the weekend and put in a butt plug tail? I don't fucking care. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me. So again, we've discussed this briefly. If a dude walks in and says, hi, I'm a dog, and you say, I'm not comfortable with that, and they go, okay, and they walk away, who got hurt in that situation? Nobody. You just don't interact with each other. That's fine. If you say, I don't believe in that, you're a weirdo, you've got fucked up brain, then you're the asshole. But if you say, I'm not comfortable calling you that, and you go, you're a bigot, this guy's a bigot, I insist you call me a dog, then that guy's an asshole. It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. If the guy's being an asshole, then the guy's being an asshole. And if you're being an asshole, then you're being an asshole. But that's separate from the trans thing. Okay? If someone gets all butthurt because you won't call them what you want, have you considered maybe it's because of the way that you said it? You know, like sometimes, from my experience, when someone gets upset that you're not calling what they like, it's because they're being intentionally misgendered. The person is trying to trigger them. In which case, I understand, yeah, they might still be an asshole, but they're both being assholes in that situation, you know? So maybe just be like, I'm just gonna not interact with you. And that's fine. I still think that maybe you could be a little more accepting, but that's fine, right? You're not being an active asshole to someone. You just like, no thanks. You go into a bar or you go into a restaurant and there's a furry convention. If you don't like that, it's perfectly acceptable to feel uncomfortable and turn around and walk away. But if you make a big scene, you know, like, the asshole is the asshole. Just being trans doesn't make you an asshole, and just being uncomfortable doesn't make you an asshole. It's how you respond to the situation. And I learned to read what Butter Shark said as well. Not being completely, that's true. We can't make it completely fair. A lot of people are inherently stronger, have performance. Not all trans people are necessarily. Sometimes, if I want to, yeah, I do as a thought exercise for fun, as a proof of concept to show that people can identify as funny stuff if they want to, and it doesn't hurt anybody. Yeah, I do, just because I can. I also identify as a man. Deal with it. If you don't like it, maybe you're the problem. I'm not insisting you call me anything. I don't care. You know what I mean? Yeah, identify as a dragon. Deal with it. Damn it, I died in the milk. It's kind of like the reason I decided to believe in God. I realized it could go either way. It could actually go either way. There's not really any way to know for sure. So I'm gonna decide I do. I also believe that if you're a good person, like say you're a child born on the opposite side of the world in a poor tribe, you've never heard of any kind of God. But your poor, starving mother teaches you to be a good, generous person and to help others in need. And then that kid starves to death, having never heard of God, but being a good boy his whole life. Does he go to heaven? In my mind, there's no question. Of course, if you're a good person, you go to heaven. It doesn't matter what you believe. There's no question. Being good isn't about believing the right book. You know what I mean? It's not about believing the right book. It's about being a good person. It doesn't matter if you're trans or gay or anything. It matters if you're a nice guy. If you're helping people. I fucking got smacked by a buzz bomb. That's my belief. Why would God give a fuck if you go into a particular building every Sunday? What if you went to a soup kitchen instead and fed people, you know, instead of going to church every weekend? Would that not be even better? What if you, like, some people believe you can't eat a certain type of food. Or, like, even in the Christian Bible, it says weird shit like, You can't wear mixed clothing, right? Mixed types of clothing. Like if you have cloth and polyester, or cotton and polyester, you're not supposed to wear them together or some crazy shit like that. I don't know. I don't know, Kai. I appreciate you hanging out and interacting with me. A peace-moving God, because then I have to come to terms that he chose to be. Yeah. I have some theories about that, Butter, but we don't have to get into that right now. We can talk about that some other time. One of the reasons I started streaming again, I spend a lot of time thinking about this shit. I spent a lot of time thinking about it. My dad's a bigot. He listened to Rush Limbaugh for years before the guy died. And they had a segment where they would cheer the deaths of gay people who died from AIDS. Literally cheer people's deaths. And that same man told me to be a good person. And tried to explain it as not hurting people. And I just wanted to ask him right there, Dad, don't you understand? You're not a good person. It took me years to grow the balls to fucking tell him. Damn it. We don't talk anymore. Dad, you're not a good person. You're a racist. Why are you calling me a racist for my conservative views? No, Dad, you said that the Mexicans are the reason your town's going downhill. That's why I think you're a racist. Because you said racist shit in front of me and my family. But he didn't understand that. MAGA crew is fucking nuts, bro. Did you see Trump? Did you see Trump wandering the lawn in his pissed pants? And then he went on the rooftop and was like ranting and gesticulating just last night. This happened just last night. Yeah, Rush was garbage, man. Yeah. Having said that, I believe that everybody deserves equal rights. I think Rush Limbaugh and my dad and Omega Boy in chat all deserve the same rights and privileges. Hey Dan, how's it going, bud? Welcome. Sorry, we're super talking politics today. I apologize anybody here that's not particularly into that. I can't help myself. It's one of the reasons I started streaming again. I need to get this shit off my chest. Thank you for bearing with me. I fucked up. Okay, so 1, 2, 4... 1, 3, 1. Fucking hell. We're gonna find out where the last one is, too. Or not. You like it? Perfect, perfect. Be forewarned, I'm a woke piece of shit. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Trump was going nuts last night. I just saw it on Reddit. We were just talking about that. He was apparently wandering the lawn, rambling, with a stain on his pants. I went the wrong way again. And then later was seen on the roof, wandering around. Was this some sort of stunt? Like, why would they... I feel like this was some sort of stunt. I'm not paying attention to this boss fight at all. I would if I could, potentially. I think I want to stay and save it, you know? Given the opportunity... I'd like to try and... I would rather, like, run for a local office than just give up. Is it 2 here? It is 2. So it's 1, 3, 1, 2, 4. But I probably won't need that. I'm guessing it's 1 again. Yeah. Please die. We're good. We're good. It's 1, 2, 4, 1, 3, 1, 2. In case I need an extra hit. We were talking about... Yeah, we were talking about a lot of stuff. Yeah. So, we were talking about the right. Another thing the MAGA crew is really, really big on, nationalism. God, I hate that shit. Imagine just deciding that anybody outside... That falls right into the stratification of humanity I was talking about. This is how conservatives see the world. The rich, them, gay people, trans people, black people, Mexicans. Or actually, Mexicans are down here now. And then anybody from outside of America is like just below their notice. They could die as far as they care. Madness to me. Madness. Imagine considering yourself Christian and just not giving a fuck if somebody lives or dies because they're not American. What? Madness. Fuck nationalism, dude. Right? That. It's so, like, be super proud of your country. You should want to be proud of your country, but... that doesn't mean that people from your country are more important than other people. Our comfort and happiness should not, if we could help it, come at the expense of others. Unfortunately, historically, it's never been like that. It always comes at the expense of others. Jump. Yeah. My country's better, right? Like, Yeah. Sorry, my Bible says that I'm right and you're wrong, therefore I don't care about you. What? That's part of the... There's a better way for it. It's called tribalism, I guess, right? I call it stratification. Tribalism, where you separate the world into different groups, and these groups are inherently better or worse than each other. Madness. Here's an idea. What if we were all in the same group and we came up with one set of rules to enforce over all of us, and then we actually held the rich accountable to those rules? Wouldn't that be madness? That'd be crazy. I'm gonna die! Okay, we're good. Made it to the clock. Oh. Yeah, no, you're good. Well, I have a bone to pick with anybody who would fly a Confederate flag. I'm in Kansas here, and there's fucking dipshits who fly Confederate flags, not understanding that it basically screams, I'm either really fucking ignorant or I'm a racist. And they'd argue with you if you say, you know, like, what particularly about your Southern heritage are you proud of? Have you read the Articles of Confederacy? As far as I can tell, the Confederate flag stands for racist, traitorous loser. Yeah, the slave states, correct. Correct, Dan. And get this, each Confederate state, they wrote an Articles of Confederacy to state why they were, to state, some pun intended, to declare why they were leaving the Union. What was so important about their grievances? It was their grievances, right? They were airing their grievances. And if you read them, they're kind of confusing. Because if you've ever heard a Confederate supporter defending the South and the flag, they'd say that the war was about property, right? No, it wasn't about slavery. It was about states' rights. States' rights? To do what? Something about property. They're so close, right? They're so close. If you right? Thank you. I appreciate you, Butter. Thank you. If you read the Articles of Confederacy, it says something like, we're really upset with the North and how they won't return our property. We have a lot of property that has made its way up north, and we would like it back, please. And also some other grievances. And we're like, how did their property get up north? The phrasing on it is really weird. Was the North coming down and stealing a bunch of their stuff and bringing it back up north before the war even started? I know there was some raiding during the war, but... Oh, their property got up and left on their own. That's right. The North was what was it called? Giving shelter to Southern slaves who had escaped. When they say it was about property, what they mean is it's about keeping people as property. It was about slavery, and 100%. Every Article of Confederacy is like this. I've read through them. It's horrifying. It's about how they want their property back because their property got up and left. They didn't like being property anymore. Golly gee, I wonder why. Pretty fucking hilarious. We want our property back. Did we take it? No, it wandered off. Woo! Oh, that's how you get up there. Fucking hell, dude. How do I do this section? Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no. Do I really have to go down? Fucking crap on a cracker. Bro, this level sucks! Oh. Yeah, because it was right. It's so. If you really read about the things that I've got some modern stuff that's fucked up. Omega Boy, fucking RFK, our current director of health, right? He's a cabinet member for Health. He's the head of the US Department of Health. Thinks that black people need a different regimen of vaccines than white people. Race science has long been debunked. There's no genetic consistent differences between races. There are no race genes. The only reason you can tell where somebody is from based off of their genes is because there's lots and lots and lots of genes of different types. Like maybe if you have these ones and these ones, or these ones and maybe these ones, or this weird combination, you know, like it's a whole bunch of different ones that you don't need any one, that you're probably from this area of the world, right? And there's so many of them that they can narrow it down really well, but there is no one set of genes that is unique to, like, there's no reads for race science. So everybody, like medically, all bodies can be treated the same as far as we can tell, with the exception of stuff like, you know, sickle cell, but that's stuff that we can see, right? We know the differences. Historically, there's a couple of really fucked up racial medical things. For many years, black folks were considered to have better functioning livers based off some like fucked up tests that weren't accurate. And as a result, black folks had a much greater difficulty getting liver transplants for years and years and years, because people just assumed that they would be better at getting better or whatever. And there's no, right? They'd have to actually be a different species. There's actually no science to that. There's no science to that. It's even worse. For years and years and years, there was a persistent medical rumor that black people had higher pain tolerance. So they couldn't get pain meds. Because doctors were like, no, you're fine. Racist doctors, right? How fucked up is that? They'd give them less pain meds just for being black, or none. God, that's so fucked up. And now RFK thinks we should bring back race science. Fucking dipshit. This level is ridiculously hard. Sorry if I made you upset. But hey, Trump is wandering the White House lawn. Maybe shit'll change soon. Go, 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 go! Okay, we made it up the hard part. Fudge. This section sucks! Bro! Holy shnikes. Oh, we're out of freaking flames. Please go! Go, 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 go! Oh my god. Holy crap. Right? How is this still happening? Too many ignorant people, dude. Too many ignorant people. Yeah. Yep. They decided that science is political. They convinced a whole group of Midwesterners and Southerners that if you send your kid off to a university, that the no, I see you. I see you. They think that if you send your kid off to a university, that the professors are going to brainwash him into being liberals somehow by teaching them. Is your edible still active? Dude, edibles last a long time. Yo, hey Hexen, I'm doing terrible. Oh, that's not right. I need to dodge this swing, right? Jumps. Fuck, I need jumps. Okay, I'm done. Whoa. Fuck, man, he can swing while he's jumping. Rainbow crosswalks. Education has a left-wing bias. Wow. My dad unironically told me that when I was a kid. Facts have a known liberal bias. I'm like, is he self-aware right now? I think he heard it from Colbert. My dad is one of those people that thought the old Colbert show was conservative. You remember the old Colbert Show when he was like pretending to be like he would jokingly make fucked up right-wing talking points and then make them sound really bad? Yeah, you're right, Hexen, yeah. He can smile right after he jumps too. I need to keep a very close eye on him. He can also smile right after he swings. Oh my god, I missed. Ah, he is kind of hard. What happened? No! Is that my last continue? Or do I have one more? Please tell me I have one more. Okay, good. I would love to be able to try out the boss. Sorry, Hex, we've been talking politics today. I can't help myself. If someone wants to talk politics, I'm gonna do it. Fudge. Dude, I can't get onto him. Fuck! What happened? I don't know. Somebody... Oh, we were joking about gay sex. And it escalated from there! We could blame Omega Boy for that. I was like, how did this start? Oh yes, we were talking about bottoming. It escalated from there. Ah, dude, he's so hard. Please. He's got so much health. Okay. Woo, he's got so much health. Yeah. Yeah. Cut. School funding. Yeah. That's my main point, I think, whenever I'm pushed to come up with the solution. More education. But I get pushback like, well, has the money historically been good? What's happening to the school systems now? You know what I mean? It's like, what? No, don't be sorry, bud. Like I said, I want the days that I go through the day and I don't end up on a political rant. After I'm done with stream, I'm like, I should have talked about politics more. I want to. Unfortunately, I got a good number of viewers. Thank you guys for hanging out. Unfortunately, typically this turns a bunch of people off and folks will tune out. But if I could get a following known as I'm not going to shy away from talk about politics and I'm going to play the game or whatever, like, I would love to be able to talk to more people about this. Like, if you can punch holes in my argument, please do. If I'm wrong, I want to know. I'm already dead. When am I supposed? I think I'm supposed to hit her after that. So here you just stand here. More on the middle. Okay. Maybe you hop there. I don't know how to do this boss fight. Bro. I think that's my chance to hit her. That was my chance to hit her, I think. Can I hit her again? I'm not good at this. I don't know if I'm able to beat this game, y'all. Here. Nope. Fuck, how am I supposed to do this? I don't understand. Yeah, yeah. It's because you say government. What we mean is the oligarchs running the government. Yeah, right on. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And again, I'm not necessarily stating that I'm unequivocally right. This is, for the most part, my opinion, what I think of things. If you think I'm wrong and can punch holes in my argument, by all means, please do. Like Buttershark pointed out, by saying you should just let all trans people compete in the sport that they want to, that is kind of that's unfair to women too. Like there's no perfect solution that's fair to everybody. That is, I can see the argument for, well, hold on. What about women who don't have an advantage? Yeah, the old corrupted Richards who don't give a shit. I think that if we had fewer, man, that boss is hard. That boss is hella hard. If we had fewer old motherfuckers who like can't even think straight in government, there's just so many folks who don't want to have to worry about who they're voting for, but they feel like they need to vote, and so they just vote for the incumbent, and the incumbent keeps getting older and older, you know? It's wild. It's wild. Like, how long has freaking Mitch McConnell been, whatever he's in, the House, right? Way too long. Way too long. Alright, do we try again? We made it to the boss. Money, money, money. Yeah, like, whenever we try to... This is something I'm pretty sure both sides agree on. The government, or the government officials, should not be able to take money from private interests. And then make their decisions on policy based on what the oligarchs who paid them want? Why is this allowed? But none of the people that we vote in will change it? Everybody wants this, right? Everybody wants this to go away, but none of the people who are in charge will actually vote for it. We need to put people in charge who will actually vote for that. Who is that? I've told my friend this before. Why are we... It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain because it's inherently not something that's probably gonna work. But if every city in America put a poor person, just like a random dude, in charge of their mayor, made them the mayor of the city, and then from there we tried to vote into the governor position, someone who's poor, someone who won't take money from private interests and wants to help people and not just keep the status quo. And then we could hire into the Senate and into the House and then eventually into the president position and just replace everyone with someone who knows what it's like to be poor. I think we'd be a lot better off. And this doesn't mean they're stupid. A lot of people are poor not because they're stupid or not good at things, but because they are good at things and they're just not greedy. Like scientists, teachers, you know, lots of them are very, very smart people. They just don't give a fuck about getting rich, or they aren't willing to be unscrupulous enough to get rich, even if they have a good idea, right? The way you get rich off of a good idea is to typically scam people, right? You screw people over with it. You scam people. You rake in as much money as possible from every person you can. That's the only way to be a billionaire, right? Literally, we literally have billionaires that can pick and choose who they want to be in government, and it works. Horrifying. Man. Grab the vine, you fool! Bro, grab the vine! More poor people in government. I think if each government position had like a set paid amount that you got that was actually decent, for a while, yeah. They actually had a falling out. Trump brought in Elon, an unelected official, billionaire, and put him in charge of government efficiency, where he just slashed a bunch of public funding, like a bunch of public programs, and slashed money to stuff that is supposed to help people under the guise of making it more efficient. I have a question. You have a rusty old bike. and you want to make it more efficient, how would you go about doing that? You just start cutting pieces off of it? Or do you need to put more money into it? You don't make something efficient just by removing parts of it. It's kind of the opposite of that. I mean, it can in some cases, but that shouldn't be your go-to, you know? There's also the story of, there was an electronics dude. It was like IBM or Sony or something. It was some electronics company. And the guy that was in charge would have his engineers design a new product. And then he would start ripping off transistors and shit and see if it would still work. And see how much shit he could tear off of it, like resistors and transistors and stuff off the circuit board, and have it still function. Because it turned out a lot of it wasn't strictly needed. It was like safety stuff. But is that a good thing? You know, like, there's reasons some of these things happen. Like, you don't necessarily make something better, more efficient. Certainly not strictly better by just removing parts of it. Yeah, right? That. Like, and where did that money go, also? What were they doing with it? People think that the government just having more money... This is another thing that people are kind of dumb about when it comes to funding in the government. People think the government just having more money is good. It depends on what they're going to do with it. The money doesn't do anything just sitting there, right? Where did that money that they saved go? Are they cutting taxes to the poor? No. Who they cut taxes to? The rich. That money's going back into their buddies' pockets. That doesn't help us. That's worse for us. Why do we want that? The other confusion I was going to mention is people think that the deficit is something that the goal of which is to get to zero. The goal is not and never has been to get the deficit to zero. As far as I understand, the deficit is kind of just a measurement of how much money we have out there. The number continually going up and up and up is probably bad. But by that same token, it is also expected that it is going to go up and up over time, right? It is going to go up over time because of inflation. Yes, cutting back on spending can be good if it ends up in better results for the average person. But there's no benefit to just blindly reducing the debt as if that's somehow going to make things better. It's not. That's just a measurement of how much money we have out there. The national debt is money that is printed. That's, fiat currency is that we just say the dollar has value. And then we just make a bunch of dollars and then we do stuff with them. And then we enforce them having value. So all the loans we've taken, all the stuff we've spent money on, that we didn't have backup for, like it's not backed by gold, that's the debt. That doesn't mean it needs to go to zero. There's no benefit to magically making zero. In fact, it would probably be really, really bad if we did something to drastically reduce it, because in order to do that, you'd have to fuck over a bunch of people. Especially under the current system, where the billionaires are in charge. Because any savings, as we know, is just gonna go back to the rich. So yeah, when you see someone say oh, the debt, be like, what about it? How is that going to help us? Is it being cut to lower our taxes? Is it being cut to provide us more services? If not, I don't care about the debt. Right? Yeah, if you look historically at which party, it's funny because even Elon Musk's own AI models, if you ask it questions about that shit, will give you factual information because it was fed on real information. It'll explain that the Democrats historically have been the ones to try to keep the debt as low as possible. And the Republicans are the ones that don't care because they're the ones cutting services not to lower our taxes, but to lower their buddies' taxes, not to cut money from the overfunded military in order to give us more services, but just the opposite. Fuck Palantir, dude. Fuck Peter Thiel. Not because he's Jewish. He's a billionaire. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm saying there may be a perfectly good reason for the debt to go up. It's not necessarily bad for the debt to go up. It depends on what they're doing with it. There's another thing that was really, really funny about the tariffs. You know, Trump was big on the tariffs. You remember his reasoning for the tariffs? They're complete and total bullshit. He's like, we need to enforce tariffs on these countries because we have a trade deficit. A trade deficit. What's a trade deficit? A trade deficit is when you are buying more from someone than you are selling to them. Right? Is that bad? Under what situations would that be bad or good, right? Let's say you need a whole bunch of a certain product and you can't make it here, but you can get it really cheap somewhere else. So you buy a bunch of it, but they don't have anything you want. That's still really good for you, right? That's still good. That's a benefit. That's not something that needs to be fixed necessarily. You know what I mean? It's not a problem that needs to be fixed. It's just an explanation of the situation. A trade deficit is not a problem. But he used that as an example of, oh, we have a trade deficit, so we're gonna tariff them, as if that's gonna somehow fix it. And again, tariffs mean that country now needs to pay an additional tax on stuff they export. They aren't just gonna pay it. They're not just gonna be like, oh, we were making $10 before, but they put a tariff on it, so I guess we're only making $5 now. Bummer. They don't do that. They pass that tax along to the person buying it. It comes back from us because we have the trade deficit. We're the ones buying it. They pass that, like, the tariff tax is not actually on the other people. It's on us. Most of you guys probably already know this. So the guy used a problem that doesn't exist as an excuse to hurt Americans under the guise of lowering the debt or whatever. Again, as if that's an inherently good thing when it's not. What the fuck, man? Why are people so stupid? Education. Right? But not Russia. Not Russia. Gee, I wonder why. He's got a soft spot for Russia. I don't actually know, but I think Russia might have dirt on him. Didn't they say Mossad aren't the only people? Like, Russia tweeted at Trump when he was threatening him with the nuclear sub. They were like, you know, Mossad aren't the only group that have the Epstein files, right? He's like, come on, Trump. You know, we know. Don't do this. No, do it. Share the files. Do it. You won't. Mossad being the Israeli intelligence agency. And the rumor is that, was it Ghislaine Maxwell? Her dad was Mossad, if I'm not mistaken. I may have that slightly wrong. So theoretically, that was an intelligence op, in part, in addition to, you know, being for fun for the people who did it. It had dirt on all those people who went there, and they could be like, yeah, we gave you all that stuff, but now you have to do whatever we want for the rest of your life. God, why are rich people so fucked up, guys? Would you really do fucked up shit if you could do whatever you want? If you knew you could get away with it? Would you do some fucked up shit? Hey, Mojo. It's good to see you. Yep. Yeah, what you said. Bingo. Welcome. Good to see you. Appreciate you guys chilling with me. I'm going really, really slow. We're just going to say I'm learning the game. Still learning the game. I didn't even start a timer for this one. See if we can get to the boss again. Man, that boss fight is nasty. I'm going to have to look up a a guide on how to do it properly. Holy smokes, she's mean. The world record run made it look so easy. Ah! Got mushed. Poison mush. They've been back and forth. They were as high as like $8, like more than double what they were before. They're actually back down to being pretty low. But yeah, for a while they were really expensive. That was in part, I believe there was a bird flu epidemic, which particularly affects egg-laying hens because they live longer, right? They keep egg-laying hens alive for a while to lay a bunch of eggs, compared to chicken meat. Those are broiler hens, right? Those really, I forget the exact name. There's a species of chicken that we have genetically modified to grow big, fat, juicy breasts very, very quickly. They weren't affected by the bird flu because we grew them and then slaughtered them before they could die to bird flu. But when that was going around, it killed a bunch of egg-laying hens, and that made the egg prices go up. And nobody heard about it because at the same time, they were fucking defunding the FDA. That was when Elon Musk was doing his thing, and he was slashing a bunch of programs. And so the government department that was in charge of letting people know what was going on with that sort of shit that we normally hear about on the news was being fucking slashed. So we knew that the egg prices were going crazy, but we didn't really know why, unless you like dug into it yourself, because it didn't make the normal news. That's my understanding. Might be slightly off on some of those facts. But they, for the most part, recovered. I slipped! Fuck. It's a stupid thing to use as a metric. That's fair. Bro, I'm already 2 hits in. 2 hits deep. Makes me want to weep. I'll take a sleep. Go to sleep. Right there. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Oh, burn him, Joe. I'm fucked up already. Damn it! To bats. Mini game over. I still got plenty of lives. We're fine. Why did I jump right into him? I knew he was there. Platforming. Platforming. Act like you know how to do it. Come on, Mickey Mouse. Platform. Move your big clown feet. Platform. Platform. Yeah. Yeah. Jumped really low. We're fine. Why is this so hard? Okay, we're good. We're good. Basically pets that happen to lay eggs, yeah. It's nice to be able to. It's nice to be able to buy them locally. They're also like a way better quality than what you get from the markets, because they're like actually fed on decent food, right? Typically on house farms compared to like real feed, instead of the absolute cheapest feed they could possibly get from die here. Oh, we barely made it. Wait here. Starts to go down. I went a little too soon! Really? You hit me. forward and it didn't hit him, and then I ducked and it didn't duck in time. Man. It's too hard, bros. It's too hard. It's too hard. I'm not gonna be able to beat it. Suck. I think I jumped late. Why'd I do that? Bamberny got you. Nothing from me, right on, butter. Ah! Doing terrible. Welcome, Art. Hope you're doing well. I am sucking ass this week at this game. It is too hard. Everybody's gonna beat me. Whew. Alright. Made it out of there. Right. Fuck. Oh, we did hit him. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I missed the hit. Have it tick up as the meeting goes on. You can't hear me. Someone type that in chat. Have it tick up in the corner of the Zoom call as the meeting goes with the price. So can you add a hyperlink? This could have been an email. You just spent 10 minutes talking. What did you want? I just wanted you to put a link at the end of this webpage. Okay, we can do that. Certainly do a lot better when I'm actually concentrating, don't I? The main difficulty for this league for me, not going to be the games. Main obstacle is my own concentration. This last one, is there 3 or 4? I think there's 3. Yeah. So. Try to get Rust. Rust strong and brave mouse. Pretty good. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 4. That was freaking close. 1, 3. Fuck. 1. It. Let's go! Thank you, Omega Boy, for writing it into chat. Help me remember. I'm a brave and strong mouse. Was that you? I thought it was you. Somebody wrote, when I was trying to remember the order of the dragon boss and where he came out, somebody typed into chat what I was saying so that I could remember it. I think that was you. The homie. You're like, hold on, this seems like a puzzle. Is this an escape room? We need notes? I got this. This is my area of expertise. Oh, I did this stupid thing. Fuck. Kill me, don't 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 kill me. I'm out of fire! Stupid. This is my last continue. This level's so hard! All the last levels, I did the same thing. All the last levels of this game were super difficult. Fudge! Oh my god, I'm so bad! I have one fireball, remember. Shoot? Yeah. I was like, I'll use it on the second one so that I can not have to worry about the fireball. Like, why do I keep doing that? I can't remember. No skill. Mine from Trigun. Run. Fucking hell, dude. I should take the safe route there and just wait for him to fall. Go behind him instead of jumping over him. Wait for him to rise back up, rather. Whew. Left. Should be able to get out of this area. Fuck me. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so bad at this section. Welcome back, Hex. I'm getting my butt kicked. This is my last life, my last continue. I can't even get back to the boss. I'm getting wrecked, bro. I'm just not consistent enough. Might be because I'm super distracted, but I should be able to, like, that's kind of part of my plan is while I'm practicing to not necessarily have to super duper focus up so that I can, when I do focus up, I'll have, that makes sense? I'll have the practice, like the muscle memory of just going through the sections without having to think. Probably only half makes sense. As a Kaizo player, I like building up muscle memory. It's how I like clear my own levels, because I'll design them to my liking. And then I'll just play through them a couple times, then I'll just know how to beat it. I swear I jumped there, it lagged. It lagged. Oh god, I gamed over on the second to last level. Oh. I'm doing so badly, guys. Guys, like, oh, I have to... I thought I used all my continues. I used no continues? What? Where'd those continues come from? Maybe that was the previous attempt. I'm getting my attempts mixed up. They remixed it? Nice. I push jump! Kitty cat. First one or the second one? It's the first one. Oh, me. Slept not good every night. Okay, that's how it's supposed to go. Right? Priorities, man. Priorities. Focus on the important things. I think the government should be funding Major League Retro. What happened? I just got freaking wrecked there, dude. What the hell? The first guy ate my fireball, and I didn't realize I was out of fireballs for the second one. I got riggedy wrecked. Stupid. Something up here that I could use. Great. Wall. More hearts would be real nice. I'll just be super careful. Two fireballs. Save those. Fucking bats. This is gonna kick my ass. Annoying. Fucking bats, dude. That was weird. Thought I full jumped there, but it ate part of it. Luckily, I didn't take a hit. Hydrate. I will do that thing. Cheers. I also haven't stretched. It's a good shout. Good shout. Stretch. Oh, cool. Thank you, sir. Right? That. I think what's important is paying attention. You and I know that. The people that are voting for the people in charge, they don't know that. They don't care. They think it's both sides, right? No, both sides. At least my side's winning. The Democrats are probably doing the same thing. They don't care to actually understand the issues. What the fuck just happened there? What the? It ate my momentum the first time and then. When I try to argue with people, like, if we can agree that the government should be trying to help people and not trying to hurt people, there's like one party that at least says that that's what they're trying to do, you know? So if you're going to try to use one of the two parties to build a better world, it makes sense to use the one that at least says that they're willing to use money to help people instead of just use money to hurt people. We went right through him again. Do they not have a hitbox up high? I think I hit him in the head, and it just went right through. Oopsie. That's not good. Is this hole here because that's far enough down to respawn them? It is. It is. That's kind of cool. I get up there, and what is the secret I want? Whoa. Go up top first. You motherfucker. Guess we'll never know. Lots of fire here. No health, though. I hit that guy in the head. Why does that one go through that one guy? It's so annoying. Okay, how do I deal with these dang old bats? Bats. Right? That. Or how much he's golfing on his own courses and then using the government funds to pay for it is my understanding. Fucking shit, dude. I think I can just jump over both. I should be using my butt bump on those and not the fire, which locks me in place. My understanding that Trump goes golfing like quite a bit more than any other president in history. Which, I mean, one thing if he likes golf, whatever, but shouldn't that be something that's like taken into consideration and known about and hopefully not wasting a whole bunch of taxpayer money, or it's supposed to be the president's time spending on whatever he's actually supposed to be doing? I don't know. I don't know. Right, the parade on his birthday or whatever, right? The military parade that nobody showed up to. Damn it! Man, these jumps are tricky. This guy's gonna fuck me. Oh. Fired early. Often Biden would go home to Delaware for the weekend. Yeah. Jumped so early, and then I didn't even hold it. If I held it, I probably would have been fine. Why is this level such shit? Don't like it. There's supposed to be two of those guys. Okay, got full health. Not as good as it gets. We'll jump. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But, like, people care, but not the people that seem to care. That. About, like you said, how often Biden went to Delaware. And again, I'm not saying that one of them's okay and the other one's not. I'm saying they should be held to the same standard, right? I'm consistent about that. I believe myself to be internally logically consistent. If I say something that contradicts something I previously said, I want to be called out on it. I actually really like finding out when I'm wrong, because that means I'm less wrong, right? Getting corrected is great. Okay, just jump over him, doofus. That is so much easier. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been overcomplicating that the entire time, guys. Why did nobody tell me to jump? Yeah. That. It should be equal, exactly. As long as it's consistent. If, like, maybe there should be a set number of vacation days for the president. One of the big things that remember I was talking about poor people in government earlier? One of the reasons I think that'd be a really, really good idea is because poor people would be way more likely to let everything that they're doing be recorded. What if to be a mayor or a senator, anytime you're doing anything that was part of your job, it was live streamed at all times and permanently recorded. So if anybody wanted to check on it later, they could see what it was you were doing, who you were meeting with, and what you talked about. If you're working for the government, I don't see any argument against that. We're like, barring stuff like secret, CIA meetings and stuff, whatever. When we're talking about passing laws and meeting with delegates and shit, why isn't all this shit recorded and or even live broadcast so we can see what these fucks are doing? Imagine if, and I have said this as a joke, but like, what if Cheese Pops was governor of his state? You might think that sounds horrifying, but wouldn't it probably be better than what we have now? Because he would at least be willing to be held accountable. What if he live streamed everything he did? And yeah, he's probably going to make mistakes. He's probably going to make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Nobody's expected to not make any mistakes. What's great is, if we're watching and you have someone who's humble in charge, who's willing to admit they made mistakes, you can fix it. You know? You can fix it and do better and learn. Yeah, that's the strat there, I think, but I needed to commit. Fuck. Good. That's not really that bad. It's tough, but it's doable. But yeah, I would trust Cheese Pops over basically anyone currently in the government. Not because I think he's particularly smart or clever, but because I think he's trustworthy. And I say that because he says he lies. And not like Trump does. He's like, he'll let you know if you ask him, hey, were you serious about that? He'd be like, oh no, I was just joking. And he'd be consistent. He'd be consistent. You can tell when he's joking. And if you ask him to be serious, he's capable of being serious for a while, And if you ask him to be held accountable for something, you may not like it, but I'm pretty sure he'd fucking do it. Because it's right. Especially if we were standing over his shoulder, you know what I mean? You can't stand up in front of a group of people and say, I'm a shitbag and I don't give a fuck about the rest of you. It's not allowed. You have to at least pretend to care about other human beings. When did we start allowing sociopaths to run the government? The goal of our government should be to help people. The government exists to make our lives better, not to hurt people. Getting irate. I apologize. I have the habit of yelling once I get really into a topic. It's one of the things I know I need to chill out on. So if I'm getting too irate, call me out on it, please. His tongue would be his nose would be so long. His tongue is so long too. Fuck. Stop. Can't die here. Can't do it. I'm so sad, bros. No. Just kill me. Just in my life. That's so sad. Thank you. Play Despacito. Grab these fucking stars, because I'm gonna need them. It's cognitive behavior. Gotta gear myself up for this jump, hold on. It's not gonna work. Pretty sure that's what the world record does, but I'm not sure how to make it actually go the right way far enough. That way? Yeah, it's that way. so much shit over here. Yeah. So there's a couple of ideas to fix that. One of the major issues with our government is that we use first past the post voting, which very strongly supports a two-party system, which leads to culture war, which leads to my side versus your side tribalism, what we have now. There's many other ways, like ranked choice voting, where we could vote for our actual best choice first, and then our second best choice second, and then if a lot of people wanted, so then this works particularly well if you're trying to put, like, say you're trying to fill 5 slots in Congress, right? You have 5 slots you want to fill. If you only can pick your first choice for each one, then you have to pick one of the ones that you think is most likely to win. Otherwise, you're basically throwing your vote away. But if you can instead rank your first 5 choices, then someone who's from a less represented party might still get enough votes to get one of those spots. You know what I mean? And so people with less mainstream views can still have some representation in government. And then we wouldn't be stuck with this two-party system. Whoa. That jumped, though. I killed this guy. And I got to the boss and she wrecked me, and then I couldn't get to the boss on my next try. This game is hard, dude. This is my last continue, isn't it? Or did I already used to? I think this was my last one. No, that was... Bro, I'm doing terrible. I can't fight these last 2 bosses. Getting wrecked, man. I'm getting wrecked. We're also talking a ton about politics today. I've been ranting about politics all morning. What's the timer this time? Game sucks. I think I missed that. I'll check it after. I haven't checked Discord this morning. I only saw it last night. Fuck. Turn it right on. Pretty tough. Bro, do the fucking thing, man. Why am I so bad at this section? Hard to remember how long that ramp is. It's like a little longer than you expect. Yeah. Interesting. Kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. We need to be thinking way more about what the people who are voting into power actually plan on doing. I think if people really stopped and thought about it, they'd realize whoever, like, the politician you're seeing on TV and you're hearing on the radio is probably the last person you want to put in that position. You probably want to start looking into the other people on the ballot that are, you know, not popular. Because they probably have their interests more closely aligned with yours. People that are popular because they're rich. And because they're rich, they're going to vote in the interests of their rich buddies. They're the people that are telling you, yeah, I'm going to take political donations and then vote the way that not my constituents want, but my political donors want. Stop voting in rich old people, dude. Not talking to anyone in particular here, but just like, I think we're in agreement. Rich old white men. Won't somebody please think about the most impoverished class? You hear a lot about how everyone's suffering right now, but who's suffering the most? It's those straight, white, cisgender men. Right? Because they're supposed to have everything. I thought we were supposed to be privileged, guys. Where's my privilege? People are all worried about the Mexicans and the trans people. Won't somebody please think of the poor, straight, white, cis young men? The joke doesn't land very well. I think it's fucking hilarious. That's like the Jordan Peterson crew. Who's really suffering? It's those disenfranchised young men. Those poor, straight, cisgender young men. Sorry, I'll stop. Right? And it does suck to discriminate against people, but if you're gonna discriminate for a reason, right? Fixing a road is not a left or right issue. Why are local politicians not doing better? They're crushed under the wheel. They don't seem to be shy about also spouting their political opinion. There is a practice mode. I thought there was. A fake ending. That's funny. I wasn't sure if it was like a different category or if you had to like scroll past hard. I think it was a different button to like cycle left and right maybe. It might be why you only saw normal. You like cycled to one and then back. Oh, no. I'm stupid. Next one. Yeah, right? When people get older, taking another driver's test becomes a thing, right? Like, you actually have to take a driver's test every so often. That's good. You should have to do that, right? Just because you could do something when you're younger doesn't mean you can do it forever. It's not discrimination to an extent. It's practicality. Like, age discrimination is inherently fair because everyone's going to age, the alternative being worse, right? You have a privilege to age. That reminds me, we were talking about infant mortality earlier when we were talking about abortion. Mother mortality has been like a pretty big deal for our entire species. It used to be really, really bad. Both the mother and the child would very often die in childbirth. And that has been going down for years and years and years, right? As with the advent of better medicine and stuff like knowing when we need to give an abortion and other such things, the mother mortality rate has been going down and down and down and down until recently. In America, for the first time, I believe, unless I'm mistaken, someone can fact check me on this. For the first time in history, mother and infant mortality is going back up? I believe it's mother mortality. Should have answered with C. Ah! Oof. Just big jump. Get me up there. Dude, that part of suck. I've been there twice when I was a kid. Pretty cool. Parents went down there to get weed. I mean, take a vacation. I wasn't supposed to know. So buying weed. Big, bricket, cheap-ass punk weed. Had fresh fish tacos on the Gulf of Mexico one time. I'll always remember that. That was pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Pop fireworks and set them off on the beach. And now my dad thinks that Mexicans shouldn't be allowed to be Americans. Figure that one out. Figure that one out. Fucking horrifying. Ah! Ring! Whoa. Easy. Clean. Got the gem though. I keep forgetting you can grab the gem like the freaking wand in Mario 3. Has he played it at all yet? I don't think he even starts it till later in the week. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. Sorry, I missed that message. Bruh. I am hungry from those chicken burritos, bros. I ate chicken burritos earlier. Last night. Shredded chicken. Told you that earlier. Chipotle shredded chicken. Like, not from the restaurant, but with Chipotle peppers in it. What? What challenge would go up if we got rid of them? Right? I hear that's a big problem already. Like, the people that voted for it, I think somehow thought that their friends that are Mexican, or the people they know that are Mexican, were not part of, like, they didn't say just the bad guys. They said the Mexicans are bad guys, remember? They're eating the cats and the dogs. Remember that shit? They're just being... They didn't say only the bad ones. They said we think the Mexicans are the bad ones. When did they ever think that they would somehow manage to root out just the ones that they don't like? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Racism is inherently biased and not fair. Oh, dudes, you're fucking yourselves. It kind of sucks because it's my understanding there's a bunch of Mexican folks who are super conservative because socialism is like really, really taboo in Mexico. We talked a little bit earlier. People will very often say they're going to do a socialism and then do a fascism instead and not actually help people. And that's apparently pretty prominent in like South American countries, including Mexico, is my understanding. I don't know. I'm not trying to be racist here. I apologize. But as a result, there's like a deep mistrust of anything socialism in South America. And so people are more likely to consider themselves conservative and are therefore more likely to fall into conservative ideals here, which is really not the same thing when the people, like, one of the conservative ideals here is we hate Mexicans, as far as I can tell. Modern conservatism. Apologies to anyone. You know. God damn it. This fucking section. This fucking section! I made this. Yes, yes. I am not smart or clever. Was it? Or it's smart and strong, right? Or brave and strong. I'm not brave and smart. Brave and smart. I don't fucking remember. I'm none of these things. Okay, I'm none of these things. Neither brave, smart. Oh god, that was close. Okay, we made it. Dude, Ammo Joe, fix your jank, man. Fix your jank. It's broke. I like my strat here. Easy. Easy fight every time. Boom. I'm shooting balls. Easy. I'm a brave mouse, baby. I'm a brave mouse. I like that. I like that strat. Because you can use the tiles on the ground. Here. Draw it for you, right? There's tiles here, right? There's a center one, and there's one here, and there's one here. You stand in the middle, and then on the line. And then on the middle, and then on the line. And then on the middle, and on the last one you can go over a little bit more. That one's quite good. I missed it. What did he say? Oh, yeah. Free beer float at A&W restaurants. Ooh. I'm not tabbed in. Stupid. Right. We're still on our first continue. Got both of them to spare. Ah. Every time I hit those guys. An moment. IYKYK. Just a meme. It's like a Reddit meme. Hee! Ah! Ooh! Hee! Ah! Three sets. Up we can go. I waited too long! Yeah, the cups. I didn't even find those cups till like my third playthrough. That was pretty funny. The stupid cups, man. The subworld that just wastes your time. It's like you'll occasionally find those in Mario, right? Where it'll be a pipe, but instead of taking you forward, it either takes you back or to nowhere, so it just wastes your time to get the bonus. Close. It'll like drop you out right above where you came in. So it's like, well, I went in there just to get those coins. Okay, whatever. Because Mario 1 set the precedent of the warp pipes taking forward in the level a little bit, right? Of course, if you do that in Mario Maker, people call it a dev path. You can skip little bits sometimes, but if it's as far as like the warp pipe in 1-1, people be like, this dev exit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that's the idea, right? Most people, my understanding that most immigrants who are in America would be legal if given the opportunity. Many of them are in the process of going through legal channels, and the only reason that they're currently undocumented is because the current system sucks ass, and it takes forever to get, to get through. We just put these people on a waiting list, see if they're willing to get a job and start working, and then just make them Americans. Why the long, protracted process? Just make them Americans. And then we can give all Americans, not just the people that are coming in, but like give them a cell phone so that we can keep track of, what they're doing and where they are. And if they need one, right, give them a cell phone, and even potentially shelter and food, right? Something like a universal basic income, only instead of in money, it could be in food and housing, right? And then this should be for everybody. And if you don't need that, great. You can move somewhere else, and you should maybe have access to the equivalent amount of support. I don't know. I say stuff like this. It sounds like just straight up socialism. But I really believe that if we made this a priority as a species, that we could do this. We could feed and house everybody. It's 2025. We have an incredible amount of resources in the hands of the rich, sitting in warehouses, waiting to be sold so that they can make money. We have a bunch of stuff. I'm not saying we should necessarily steal it, not just take all these items and give them away to people, but like perhaps if we had different priorities as a human race, some of these issues could be solved with what we already have. We just need to decide to do it. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Up. 1, 3, 1. Ah, snap! It's Putty Putty! Thank you, H-Volt. How's it going, sir? Welcome, welcome. You with my brother as well. Yeah, right? It takes years. Your brother's help. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Turn it down a little bit more. Da, 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 da. Is this better or worse than Chicken Nugget Dreamland? Bruh. Putty Putty! This level is the bane of my existence. I wasted a full continue here last time. Let's see if I can be smart. Putty Putty! It's still going! How do I forget this one? I just run the first set. Putty Putty! If you're curious, I believe this is a Japanese pudding commercial. I almost hit that. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Up all 3 hits. This is good. I don't have one for him, that's fine. Bro, that was close. Have any flame? I guess I got a couple back. I got 3 flames back. The limited flames in this level suck. Ate that. It's not good. Thank you for the Putty Putty H-Fault. I appreciate you, bud. Sorry if you do not like it. But it do help me out. It do help me out. I haven't gotten a Twitch payout in a while. Not sure how much is sitting in Tangia. I should check. The Tangia stuff, similar to Twitch, it doesn't move over until a certain threshold. I might be getting a Tangia payout. Okay, so we jump on these. Yes, 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 yes. Cool. You like it? Nice, nice. I'm glad. Wasn't necessarily just prices. Yes, yes. Right? It's my understanding there's a ton of empty houses sitting there, and they're upper class houses. People keep building upper class houses. There is no upper class anymore. There's almost nobody looking for those houses. But that's what it's worth money to build, apparently, because they have high value for the, you know what I mean, for the land they're on. We should be building affordable housing for everybody, but we're not. There's tons and tons of houses. I actually have a partial solution to that. Imagine if we set up, remember I was talking about like poor people doing public government services, right? Publicly joining the government and live streaming their shit. It's my understanding, maybe they changed it, King Art, but I think that it transfers over to Twitch every $15. You have to have at least $15. If you don't cross that threshold, they hang on to it until you cross $15, and then every $15 they send it over, something like that. I might have it slightly off, and hopefully they changed it, because that's what I read when I first went there, but this was like probably half a year or a year ago, so this could be way outdated information. I'll double check. I will cough. Yeah, and drink some water. If you don't mind, King Art, would you send me a DM on Twitch that says, check Tangia, just so I look into that after? I don't want to forget. I'd appreciate that. You reminded me to tell you to check in. Just anything like that. Just the word Tangia would suffice, probably. Thank you, bud. What am I doing? Go, go, go! Stupid. Look into that and see if that has changed. Dashboard straight away. Huh. Okay, interesting. It might have been the way I set it up then. Maybe I set it up stupidly. I'll look into that after. I recall. Ooh, I sniped that dude. I jumped early. Fuck! Okay, he landed a ledge. I think I'm going to take these extra stars here, actually. Just take these stars. This level's so annoying. I should probably grab these stars while I'm here. Stupid. Okay. Okay. So slippery. Whew. Turn off the FPS. Oh yeah, that is on the bottom, isn't it? I saw it. It didn't even occur to me that'd be an issue. Oh right, the housing solution. So remember how I was saying we could get poor people to join different government positions instead of hiring rich people into it, and then they could live broadcast it? Them and our Twitch streamer buddies, we could have publicly funded streamer houses. We can take these big houses and move multiple people into them and have them live stream from the houses to help offset the cost of the houses. It could be like a public government funded Twitch streamer program. And that could be how people get notoriety to get into government instead of starting out rich. You know what I mean? You could be famous because you have good ideas and can explain yourself well, and not just because you started with money. Something like that. Yes, that's what the FPS is. Let me turn that off. Thank you. H-Volt. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yeah, I noticed that, and I knew it was FPS, but it didn't even occur to me that I could and should shut it off. I honestly didn't even realize that you guys were seeing it too. Sorry, what did you say it was? Options, show FPS. Is it literally just right there? It's literally just right there. Show Sega CD LEDs. LED display disabled. I guess I'm not using Sega CD, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I admit, it's a bit of a far-fetched situation solution. It wouldn't necessarily work en masse. But what if it did work? What if we started it in a small scale and saw if we could do something like, what if we just moved groups of people into these houses? They don't necessarily all have to be streamers, but if any one of them is a streamer, and then we could have a department of getting people into housing, and then if there's any issues, like one person would be a manager for this city, and then they would have sub-managers to manage different like groups of housing, and they'd be basically operated like mini apartment complexes, right? Because these houses have 3 or 4 bedrooms. People could set up these expensive houses for like 3 or 4 people. One of the reasons that the housing is so bad, oh, fuck me, is because not only are the houses too expensive, but people aren't looking for family houses, right? Even if people could afford a house that size, they're not going to buy it for one person, right? As long as they're still single. There's a lot of single people out there that are renting or are already doing that, right? They're having situations with their friends where they have to rent a house together in order to be able to just afford to have somewhere to live. We could formalize this. It's already this bad, right? I think there's a way we could make it better. I understand that one's pretty far-fetched, though. I get it. I get it. It's far-fetched. I understand. My other friend had the same reaction when I gave him that idea. He's like, there's no shot that would work. Right, King Art? Like, if that's one thing I thought of. If I had money, if I had millions and millions of dollars, I would buy some of those houses and I'd offer my friends to move in. Maybe I'd live with them for a while. Like, I'd want to hang out with my friends. We could try moving a couple people in that are in a shitty situation, and it would be a better situation. Yeah, you'd be living with people, but you'd be living in a nice place with people you like. I like these conversations. Theoretically. And if there's an issue, you could, work with your local manager and work it out. People are reasonable. We could formalize this. Whoa. Fuck, don't jump when his mouth is closed. Damn it. Ooh, okay, we got him. That guy's tough. The saying, like if I had millions of dollars, I could set people up with houses to live in together, and then as they would get settled, because then they'd have like a reasonable place to live, they might actually be able to save money. Another program would be like how to properly manage your money, right? Everybody should have access to a program that does something like what Rocket Money does. Why do we have to pay for that? Like, why doesn't that's exactly the type of thing that the government could provide for people that would cost next to nothing to maintain once we had it. And then people would have access to resources that could help them manage their own funds, give them access to reasonable, affordable housing. They could save money, and then they'd be able to move out, and you can move other new poor people in and continue the cycle of helping people get on their feet. At the same time, we could build actual more like single family or single person housing as part of a government program to make people's lives better instead of make rich people money. Close. How do I do this fight? This is my first time getting here with all my continues. I haven't the foggiest clue. This is a reasonable time. This is a reasonable time. I think some of us are going to be on the leaderboard of the world records. That's a reasonable time. There's not a ton of records for this game. I don't know, Omega, but they don't understand. They hear that stuff like, well, in Canada, they have universal health care, and you have to wait months to see a doctor. You have to wait months to see a specialist, and that's true here, too, unless you pay a fuckload of money. Only the rich people can see doctors whenever they want, and you can do that in Canada, too. They've been lied to. That's why. Yeah, like, legitimately, we're only doing this because it's the retro game, I think. The world record's 16 minutes, but I think there are people with 30 minutes. Maybe I'm misremembering. But there are people with, like, decently high times that are on the leaderboard. So dumb and bad. Down in the middle. This is where I want her to spawn. That's down on the right. Not sure how to hit her here when she's on the other side. Down, please. At least you can just ignore her when she's there. Down. Fuck! Down, please. Yikes! Down, please. Does the corner work still? Yes. Is this just RNG? To the right. Did it! Time! Right? That's time. We did it! We did it! Hey, Cheese Pops! Let's go! I did it! That's my first clear! That's my first clear! That lady is so annoying. Oh my god, this game is harder than I thought it would be. This game's too hard, man. I need easier games like Little Mermaid. I'm not gonna let it stop me from kicking your butt though. I did get Glenn into it too. He's gonna play too. This is the second game you ever streamed. It's hard, man. It's hard. That's my first ever clear, so I was also goofing around a lot of the time. 3-3-3-3. That's a very very aesthetically pleasing time. Very pleasing. Sweet. I've been ranting about politics all morning. Be forewarned. Which one? Oh, the pick a path or the one later on? Because the one later on, I actually watched through the world record run last night just to get some ideas, so I knew how to do the water run. The one where it's 3, you just go top and then bottom, and it's easy. I don't think so. I think this is the janky version. Cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll see if I can do another one back to back. That would be a really good sign. Did I just get lucky on the boss? That was rough, man. That was rough. Oh, splits. I know about splits. The game was nice and the plot twist was it was a movie. What? If she shakes his little tail, right? Someone in Tanuki Dan's chat pointed out that he has a really concerned look on his face when he ducks as well. Which is pretty funny. Can you actually not skip this? You can't skip it. We're gonna restart. I'll have to reset. Let's just show the face. Dan was like, that would make a really good emote. Should I do an animated emote of Mickey ducking? Negative had a good strat. That's good. Did you say it was on Discord? Because I will read that. I will 100% check that. That's like my worst part right now. He does wag the little tail. That's the only animated part though. It would kind of be a waste of an animated emote. I gotta hold down. Alright. For realsies though, let's start a new run. After this run, should I do Little Mermaid runs? Or do what I would do if I logged off and play some Grand Theft Auto 5? I've been really enjoying running around making money in Grand Theft Auto for some reason. Funny, because I hate making money in real life. Ready, set, go. Practicing. Disney jail, blame Dragon. What's up, Rona? Good to see you, bud. Oh, no thanks, MS. No thanks. I need more practice. I got the whole rest of the week. It's only Wednesday, bro. Last week I called my shot on Saturday. Actually not supposed to take that, I don't think. It's not faster. Stupid. Friday or Saturday, yeah. There's a great strat here that I can't do. Oh, I did it. Hey, let's go. I'll take that. That was not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, whatever. We'll just take the hit. This is the guy. Shortcut. Yep. Don't care what that star down there is. Don't care. Don't care. Get me out of here. Made the jump. You're supposed to hop from the top to here so you can make it straight to here. Don't take that ramp even though it's fast. It actually goes down here, I think, too, instead of up. The world record. It's actually faster. What? It's fine. We didn't want that hard anyway. Guess you just have to press down, right? Not hold it. Once you've pressed down, he enters the animation and then you're good. I want to read your text. I'm doing a speed run right now. I don't speed run, I slow run. Nice. Until we get Moyako in here. Or Zamora. I don't know. You're pretty fast too. Whoa. Nice. Bro, I want a chicken burrito so bad. Jeez, I made shredded chicken last night. So good. Chili peppers, shredded chicken, fire roasted tomatoes, a fuckload of cumin, black pepper, and paprika. It wanted some kind of vinegar. So I poured in, what kind of vinegar did it want? I don't remember. I put in hot sauce and pepper vinegar from my, they're called banana peppers in the fridge. Dude. Oh, he's from Costa Rica? Damn it, I didn't know. I didn't know. Don't tell him, Joe. Don't tell him. Fuck. I'm sorry. The disrespect. I'm willing to admit that's ignorance on my part, right? I'm not mad about it, except being mad at myself. It's okay to be corrected. I apologize. Thank you for correcting me. And no disrespect. I'm just kind of ignorant. I know those are different countries. I didn't know. I thought... Flip it! Oh no! Oh, I missed! Zamora's my buddy. Don't do it. He's super fast too. He's really good at the games. I'm gonna say the game, meaning Mario Maker 2. But I assume he's good at other games too. It's a section. I cannot believe I did that. I shouldn't have started talking. I'm not getting in the middle of this. Hey, whoa. This bigot over here thinks Mexico and Puerto Rico is the same place. No, no. I'm just ignorant. I'm sorry. I actually really like joking about shit like that. Like, accidentally being too woke. Like, oh, I better go overboard and be extra woke here. Because it doesn't hurt, you know, like, that doesn't hurt anybody. Imagine being upset by someone being overly concerned about hurting your feelings. Oh no, he's too considerate. That's hilarious to me. So yeah, I'll sometimes go super overboard being extra woke. It amuses me. I have bullets? I don't have bullets. Jeez, these stairs go on forever. Nerd. Hey, Des, how's it going, bud? Welcome, thank you. I made a new level on our account recently. I had taken a little break there for several months, but it's active again. I have a new level. The Red Sullivan Show. I'm sticking to the theme of easier than my normal light Kaizo, in case we still want to put these into the world. It should. Some of them should be somewhat appropriate for the world. Our grab that star because the guy in the world record run did. I assume it doesn't lose any time is why he actually did it. And not because he needed it. But it does give you extra damage boosts. So you might need it. If you have less than 3 hearts, I call them hearts, they're just like health bars, power bar. If you have less than 3 when you enter a new area, it fills it for you. But if you have more than 3, it doesn't take them away. So keep them. Be out. Down to 1. Come on, man. I had 4 hits. I'm down to my last hit. Fucking hell. See that? You jump on their head. Yes, yes. Yeah, I sometimes would forget, right, to fully close the game so that it updates to the cloud. The worst thing that you can do, I think, is to build a bunch of a level and then not close the game. Because then you'll have it locally, and then if somebody else makes like part of a level and does upload it, it won't be able to, like you'll have to pick one or the other. It's going to delete one of the levels. So if you make anything on the account, close out of the game when you're done so that it updates. I don't even think you have to manually do it. I think it does it on its own, but you also can manually do it. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm so bad at this game. I think I forgot the freaking heart too, didn't I? I forgot the star. Let's grab this one. I need health. The 1 coin. Yes, cool. We got the fast cycle. Nice. You know, after dying twice in this section, we got the fast cycle. Just jump over that guy. Go over him, fool. This one does. Whoop. Oh, okay. Section. Rang boss. Bruh. Unnecessary. Oh. Die, bro. Up? Yeah, it's up. Up. A hard start before it refill. I guess if you still had 3, the stars would do something because you'd have more than 3. You really don't need it for this guy. Probably the easiest boss. Or at least the second easiest. It is the second boss. Not exactly surprising. Those big clown feet. Oh. Canada continent. I missed that one. Vicky, got this. Let's see what's in this room. Oh! Oh yes, the fish pick a path. Pick a fish. Fish a path. Bruh. I always hit something here. Christ. Not good. How am I going to get past this fish? Like this. Down. It's fine. That's fine. Good, 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 good. We're fine. We'll be back up to 3 hearts here. Oh, it doesn't? Is it not working? Why isn't it working? It should still go to my PayPal. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I will get pizza. I haven't had pizza in a long ass time. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bud. I will look into that and figure out what's wrong with it. It's been a while since I've messed with those links and stuff. Thank you, homie. Good dude. I like pizza. I'm in the Midwest. We have Casey's Pizza. Some of the best fast food pizza you'll ever have. Quite good, quite good. Sometimes hit and miss. Quite fucking good. Gas station. That was close. Gas station slash place. They used to do like sandwiches too. Like Subway style sandwiches. They were pretty decent. Better than Subway at least. Not as good as like a deli. A real deli, but decent. Decent. I think they might still have them in some places. I'm gonna grab this just to be safe. I think I'm at the end of the section. So really a waste of my effort. Just be careful. Just don't fall. Just don't fall. Directly you went through. Okay. Streamlabs 1 takes a cut. Okay, yeah. PayPal, I believe, is the smallest cut I can possibly give up, right? Or you can have to give to them. Whatever the correct terminology is there. I do believe PayPal is the smallest. The worst is going through Twitch, honestly, right? They take basically 50% of everything. Greedy ass Jeff Bezos. Cool, we got through there. Not too bad. Right? Exactly. Exactly. These are just literally rich people taking a cut of us poor people trying to help each other out. Theoretically, remember I was talking about... Oh, we have to talk about more. What am I doing here? For 1, 2... Forgot how to do this boss fight. But, like, theoretically, if we had those Twitch-funded streamer houses, instead of... not government-funded streamer houses, instead of using Twitch, there could be, like, a government program that did the same thing, only didn't steal a bunch of your money. PayPal's fees is, like, 5%. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's, like, 5%. I can double-check, though, but it's really not bad. It might be more than that now. Kind of curious. I don't want to mess with my podcast stuff right now. I'll try to remember to look at that later as well. Yeah, because PayPal can... Wow, yeah. Since they updated level 2, I used to know a little bit about crypto when it was really big. I got some for free. Like there's a bunch of ways to get NFTs in crypto for free. So I do own some, but I haven't paid for any, which is pretty cool. Actually, I think I sold some of it, like because you could go through Coinbase and you could do like learning things. They'd teach you about crypto and then give you a small amount of crypto in return, like 15 bucks worth or whatever, 10, 20 bucks worth. And then you could sell it and withdraw it. They just gave you money for learning about crypto with the idea that some of these people are going to get invested and end up losing more, and Coinbase would end up ahead. It's kind of like those gambling sites, right? The gambling sites will give you $100 for your first parlay or whatever. And what you can do is you sign up for them, you get all the free money they'll give you, and then you split it along 2 bets that have about a 50-50 chance of winning, and you just take the money and leave, and you never actually gamble. Just give you free money for considering gambling. What does that say about the people that keep gambling? They're getting so much money from you. Yeah, that's fair. 3%, yeah, it's something like that through transaction. It's quite low. Of turning the tender into the issue. Yeah. Yeah, they had updated, because historically, layer 1 crypto, which is like Bitcoin and stuff, were really, really bad for the environment. They take a fuck ton of energy to do anything with, which is one of the reasons it was so expensive. God damn it. And they updated that. They found better ways to do it while still maintaining its integrity. Like, what's cool about crypto is that it can't be hacked, it can't be scammed or stolen. Like, you can still be scammed. People are susceptible. But the currency itself, like how a bank could theoretically be hacked and your money transferred out, that's not possible with them. What the fuck just happened there? I didn't bounce off of him. Pisser offer? Yeah, they had fixed that, and now they moved... What the hell, dude? They were even able to move Ethereum over to layer 2. Which is something that used to cost a lot more. And so it got to the point where Ethereum should be pretty efficient to move, and cheap to move, if people wanted to use it as currency. Because money's not necessarily free to move either. Although in many cases it is. Like, you have a Fidelity account, and you want to buy and sell stocks and options or whatever, ETFs, mutual funds, and also transfer money back and forth from your bank, you can do that. They'll let you do that as much as you want, basically for free. And they make money off of you in other ways. Like, any shares that you're buying, they can sell those purchases, like the transactions themselves, can be sold to other parties so that they can operate them. I'm doing really bad here. Whenever they want, they can implement them whenever they want to benefit them. Basically, they hand it over to market makers, also your other information. And they can also lend out your shares and stuff that you have purchased without your knowledge or permission. Sort of. To a degree. so that your own shares could potentially be used to short your own your stocks that you're trying to purchase because you think they're going to go up. Those same shares that you're buying can be used through your broker to short that stock to push the price down because they're lending them out, and they'll short sell them. They'll sell them, or they'll borrow them to short. I learned a little bit about the stock market a couple years ago. Options are really cool. Stock options. You fucking A. Get it? Because it's an A. This is why I only invest in soybeans. Ornamental gourd futures. Four. Ooh, easy. Easy every time, baby. Clean water? I feel you, MS. I feel you. Right? Investing in stuff like that does tend to be typically a rich person problem. If poor people are doing stuff like investing in the stock market, in many cases it ends up kind of like gambling. It's kind of like betting on your sports teams. Or a slightly worse example, buying lottery tickets or scratchers. That's true. That's true, King R. That's why I kind of said, like, they can sort of do it without your consent. If you don't know to tell them not to do that, then they're sort of doing it without you even realizing it. You know what I mean? But yeah, theoretically, you should be able to turn that off. You can also theoretically turn off Google don't store my data. But if you think your data isn't actually still being stored somewhere, like, there was some information going around about how some companies that were supposed to have their shares in non-tradable accounts were actually using tricks to make them tradable still, right? They'd be like, okay, we won't trade your shares, but we didn't say we wouldn't move your shares into this other shared fund. Oh, and by the way, we are lending out the shares in this other fund, but they're not really yours. No, yours are actually just being moved around, you know, like, they're rich. They can do whatever the fuck they want, right? We're talking about hedge funds. These are the people that are the Fed. Come on, dude. These hedge funds are also designated market makers, which means they're allowed to do stuff like print shares if they think it's necessary for liquidity, whatever that means. They get to decide, oh, looks like there's not enough shares being moved. We think the price should be higher, or we think the price should be lower. What did Nightbot say? Stretch, thank you. I appreciate you. I missed that. Oh, yeah, we know that the price is moving this way, but as the market makers, we really think the price should be moving this way. So we're going to create some liquidity here and print some shares, and then maybe we'll find them later, or maybe we won't, and they'll just go to fails to deliver. And these market makers, these major hedge funds, are private companies. Private companies whose job is also to make money for their billionaire investors. And they're also allowed to decide to a large degree, which stocks are allowed to go up and down and when. So, yeah, the stock market's a huge scam. Madness. Thank you, H-Full. I'll stretch as long as I want. What are you, the stretch police? What are you, Stretch Armstrong? I'll give you something to tug on. Sorry, that was terrible. It's kind of funny, though. No, I jumped! Whatever, luckily I had a health there. Out of here. Woo. I'm just joking, It's all legal gambling, you're not wrong. Not actually trying to offend anybody. It's the water level Pops complained about. You just go up, hold right. Right? That's the problem. That's the problem, is people get a little bit of knowledge about it, and you're like, well, if I know this, when I have an advantage, theoretically, yes, but we don't have the knowledge they have, right? Like, they're in boardrooms deciding months ago when things are going to move when. When we see those, like, random stocks pop off, you'll see this in the news occasionally. Some weird random stock in Korea went up 10,000% on this day and then went back down. Weird. I wonder what that was all about. Haha. You know some billionaire just made mad fucking bank off that because they planned that whole thing. It's somebody should be getting arrested and going to jail for it. And they're not. They're not gonna. Bullshit. Tax the rich. That is so much easier. Bro, the struggle on that section was real. Now I've got it. Shit! Fuck! No! No! It's okay. We know the strat. That's going to respawn. We're going to be just fine. Good. Have the strat. Hell yeah. Okay. I got hit twice here going for those stars. Let's just go left instead, bro. Fuck. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Good, we're good, we're good. Let's go! God, this game takes so long. We're already at 30 minutes. Fuck. We've got this guy down. We got this guy down. Let's go. I've been trying to go with some of the best crypto. I stream in their trade. Wow. And they traded against it. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, you're right, King. All right, we've been talking about that all stream. Up 30, maybe you're not wrong. And I'm not going as fast as I possibly could, but I wasn't super stalling, was I? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I know that even if we took all the money from all the billionaires, all of their money, it wouldn't be equal to the amount of taxes that all the poor people pay in 1 year. So it's not like just taxing the billionaires immediately solves all the problem, but we should definitely be taxing the billionaires more than we are now. And that definitely could be going towards helping us and not them. The other part of the problem being that so much of the money that is in the government is going towards military, right? We're not spending it on the appropriate things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not good. Middle. That's why you stand on the left side at first. Right? Men only want one thing. And it's disgusting. Save the princess. You're here, stay up here, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Left. Please go to the middle. Brother, come on. Give me a break. How do you hit her when she's on the sides? I tried it and I just kept dying. I mean, now might be the time. Should I get the hints from chat? Maybe I need to get the hints from Discord. No, so when she's flashing, you can't hit her. When she's flashing, you can't hit her. And I can't make it in one jump, so I have to hop and then hop, and by the time I start the second hop, she's already flashing. So maybe if I timed it like way better. I think it's raining outside. All right, let me check. I heard there's tips on the Discord. Game tips. It's in the wrong one. Is there 2 game tips channels? Did he not post it? Maybe it's in general. I don't see it, MS. Scammed. Scammed. I guess we'll figure it out. I'll give you a tip. Oh my gosh, you too. Like, see, like maybe if I commit to the one jump, I can actually hit her. You know? And I just didn't realize it. Ah. Well, that seemed to hit her. But I also soaked a hit. Oh, that was it. That was it. We're good. Time. Time. Bounces on the skulls. Oh. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I kind of forgot that the projectiles are also butt slammable. Forgot about that. We got her, though. We got her. 33. That's like the exact same time. It's the exact same time I got last time. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Right? Literally 1 second. So I think that was just me reaching for the stopwatch, though. Alright. Well, I think I'm done with Mickey for now. I think I'm done with Mickey. Should I do Little Mermaid? Or should I just play some GTA 5? Or should I just end stream because I'm tired? I wanted to start doing longer and longer streams. Cheese Pops isn't streaming today, so now would be a good day to keep going, but I really don't know what I want to do, and I'm tired. I should keep going. Let's keep going. Little Mermaid? Let's do Little Mermaid. Do what makes you happy. I appreciate that, MS. Thank you. I might do both. Maybe I'll do a run or 2 of Little Mermaid, and if I'm not feeling it, I'll drive around for a bit in GTA. I think I might have improved the frame rate that I was getting in GTA. I made some more settings changes. I know I got the feedback last time. I specifically asked because I knew it was kind of bad, how bad it was. And I think it might have been Art, but somebody else was like, yeah, it's pretty bad. I appreciate the honesty. I do appreciate the honesty. Maybe it was H. It was like Art or H-Full. One of my regulars let me know. Pizza. Sorry, don't let me forget the pizza. I need to check my PayPal. I'm gonna put this somewhere I remember. Dope. Let's go. That pizza. Actually, I just made those burritos. I think I might wait like a week and get pizza next week if that's cool with you. Because I just made a big pot of shredded chicken and I need to eat it all before it goes bad. So as soon as I'm out of shredded chicken, I will buy those 2 pizzas. I've mentioned this before. There's always like a buy one, get one free, 1 topping from Casey's. So I can get 2 large pizzas for $20. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's get file mermaid. Freaking that was a weird size. Wanted to. What if I do this? I think that fucked it up. Yeah, I don't like this emulator, but it's the one that works with live split. You guys can't even see it. Hold on, let me fix this. See you later. Oh yeah, I can just turn that one off. Turn this one on. Boom. Turn back on live split. Yeah. Oh cool, it does get bigger. Nice. Oh, don't move that. Yes. Cool. Dope. Under the sea. Maybe I make it a tiny. Alright. And light split is showing? Light split? Hello? Oh, it's not showing. Oh. Oh. Maybe I do want it smaller then? That's probably fine. Okay. Get some little mermaid runs in. The auto splitter working? Yes, sir. Bum, 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 bum. I did get my run approved. Officially on the leaderboard. Whoopsie. Officially on the leaderboard for Little Mermaid NES. Stream title. Good call. Thank you, broski. Thank you. Major League Retro. I get yeah, speedruns. Cool. Appreciate you. Good looking out. Bam. Ba, 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 ba. Somebody is typing. Ariel is typing. Maybe a little bit rusty because I haven't practiced since I got my PB. Just a little bit rusty though. That was pretty good. The main obstacle I think last time was concentrating. Shh. I'm not even close, man. Yeah. I'd be pretty stoked at just getting a PB. I am to the point, I think, where with a reasonable degree of consistency on my execution of these sections, I'm basically just hoping for really good RNG on the bosses, you know what I mean? And good execution on the bosses, such as the eels, which I'm somewhat lacking in. But I think I have the potential. The eels and the first Ursula fight are like the big holdups on this. And then like RNG on the walrus. Pure RNG though. Basically no execution. Not the way I do it. Take the free kill. I really like this game. It's so bad, and I love it. I mean, we go for 2 crab strats, yeah? Fuck. Should have thrown it up. Not bad, honestly. You, dude. Fuck you, dude. Eel-faced bitch. Making me eel! You fucking asshole. God, what a prick. I hate these eels! They're such dicks! Right on, that sounds fun. That could be cool, like, make up your own marathon, right? And then you could, like, get people to beat you. Tell people, oh, I'm the fastest in the world at this weird marathon I made up. Think you can beat me? And that could drum up more interest in it, right? That'd be fun. Challenge your buddies. The skip. You just have to jump really early onto the ice, I think. Cool. I lost 20 freaking seconds on those damn eels. And my PB wasn't even that good. I lost 20 heckin' seconds. Yeah, let's go. 1 fish on the right is basically as good as you can hope for, because sometimes he'll throw one after. Come on, Walt. Sometimes he'll throw all 3 fish, even though he's already done his 2 shells. What a troll. What a troll. He's Kaizo Walrus. Let's go. Shell jump. Shell jump. I lost 0 seconds. Neat. That was the exact same walrus as my, far down. The exact same walrus as my PB. What the fuck, Shrimp Man? That's not good. Oh yeah, I used to forgot what I was doing there. I was soaking that hit. I don't know if it's actually faster. Go. No! I think this is the last hit anyway. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I barely lost any time there. We're good. I mean, I did lose 2 seconds, but hardly any time. Hardly any time. I think I finally have life split set up the way I like it, for the most part. Oh, the current pace is working. Nice. I forgot I put that there. I think that's if I get the rest of the run the exact same as my PB. What would my time be? Whoopsie daisy. Shit. Clearly, I'm still bleeding a little bit of time, though. It's okay. It's a decent run, considering. My first one back. There's a lot more leeway there than I think. I should get closer to the fish when I do that. Come on. Fuck just happened there, bro? Man. Oh, that's such a fucking bummer. It's gonna fuck up live split after reset. Oh, you actually can't die on there if you're using the auto splitter. If it fucks up the splits, and it'll end the timer early. When I was calling my shot, I had to use a separate timer to make sure that didn't happen. I really like the auto splitter though. Shouldn't be too surprised. First run back, died on the second or the first Ursula fight. A shame and disappointing, but not that big of a deal. No called shots, bros. No called shots. I can try as many times as I want. Probably should have helped start there. Are you too far down? That's okay. You suck at this game. Don't demand perfection. Wondering if I could go up a little farther and that would make it easier because it would lure the fish down sooner, but it didn't seem to. It just into the fireball. Right? That'd be pretty cool. My issue is not holding run. My issue is remembering to push the button, I think. I'm so focused on the run itself. I really don't want to have to think about it at all. I don't think I'm actually going to seriously attempt world records on any game that does not have an auto splitter. That's like the only reason I think did quite so well at this one. It's because it made me care. I was like, dude, it splits for me? I can have it automatically, not just tell me my time, but how I'm doing at the entire run. Like I'm a professional speedrunner? That's so fucking cool. Yeah, right? Like, imagine being on a good run and just forgetting to hit one of your splits. You'd have to go back and and manually time the whole thing, and all your splits would be fucked up for your real run. You'd have to manually enter them in. That would be so annoying. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. Auto splits all the way, baby. So convenient. Thank you, auto splitter. I loved that it actually, because I wasn't sure how it works. I thought it might do stuff like read the screen. I think it's literally tying into the emulator and seeing the screen transitions, like seeing the code for the screen transitions, which is kind of wild. Why can't I get this run? I got it on my first attempt, and now I can't do the hard room. Clonk. Is that him hitting the splitter? That'd be a great way to remind yourself. Say it out loud every time you're supposed to split. That would absolutely help. Absolutely. I might... Bro, I'm not concentrating. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. All about the first level. First level, and you can dick around the whole rest of the time. Right? Clonk. I like it. Honestly, really smart. I would totally do something like that if I had to do it myself, because I would not remember. Clonk. That was the guy that they posted in the Discord, I think. That was the speed run they gave as an example. That was the guy that was saying clunk. Alright, focus up. Focus up, V. It's easy. You're making this game look hard. This game's for children. Games for children back before people knew how to play video games. Sucked. Now only I suck. Why is this guy hitting me every time? I cannot get this section. Right on. Do, 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 do. Man, burritos are calling to me. Oh, bad. I'm gonna keep going. I was like, should I just quit and go back to GTA 5? If I do that, I'm probably never gonna come back to speedrunning this game, and I think I want to. I'm probably just gonna play this for a couple hours to get less rusty. It's full. Maybe, maybe. I could take it as that. Or I could take it as, I took too long away from it. It wants me to come back. It needs me to play it more, or it's not going to love me. It's a codependent, needy relationship I have with Ariel. I'm just going to keep going here. That was a small bump. Can accept this. We're fine. Could be worse. Practice at the levels. Pretend I'm on a marathon run. Plus 0. What an average attempt. Feeling real average right now, y'all. Plus or minus 0. Nothing wrong with being average. Don't be mean about it. I'll kick you to the median. God damn it. That terrible, terrible joke! No, I was holding up and only up. Fuck. That could have been much worse. I did not think that was going to hit. That was pretty lucky, honestly. Wait, the cat? What am I doing? Hold right, fool. I'm losing so much minor amounts of time. For that one. I'm the last level. Dude. I clearly need to play this game more H-Bolt. That's the solution. I could make quite a bit of time here by not having a 4 fish run, but that's not going to happen. So no need to speculate about it. Probably just oh yeah, it's just going to be worse. That's fine. I guess it was just a 3 fish run, right? But they're all on the right, so maybe I'll still have as good of a run. Seems unlikely at this point. I do seem to be behind. I do seem to be a bit behind. Fuck, and it's just gonna get worse. Fucking hell, dude. It's 5. Did indeed get worse. Just a little bit worse. It was about 3 seconds on the bad levels. I was holding start until right before the cutscene started. I don't know why that happened. Bro, what is with that fucking shrimp? He's supposed to go up. Am I going down too soon? Maybe I'm going down too soon. That's probably it. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue. Fish poser. Yes. 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 We got some time back. Unique. What's up, nerd? Do, 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 do. Dude, remember the 3 doors. Alright, maybe I can save a bunch of time here. OPB. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I can let this one come to me. This is really good! That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. But I lost so much time early. This would be a good run. Fucking hell. Off to a bad start. Shh. Grab it. No. Time 7:45. Man. The ending could have been worse. Could have been better too, though. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not gonna be upset about it. It's pretty decent time. Pretty decent time. Let's keep going. Let's actually apply those and go again. So my PB is, don't remember, 46 or something, 42. Good question. It's on the website. It got approved. I probably should put it somewhere. Let me see if I can have it on here. Add layout. Add a new information. Not some of best total playtime world record. I don't think it's on here. Like I want to put my record. I can only have world record. Layout settings, and I can't change it to. I can't show my current PB. It's not one of the options, which is really silly. Add clerk. Hey, Florida man. Game of the year, let's go. Sum of best, which is not what we're looking for. Current comparison? No, it just tells me what I'm comparing against. It doesn't tell me what my PB is. Let me just fucking look it up. And I'll put it in the title so I know off the top of my head. Encoders does not like when I load up other things. You think I would just know? 746. Boom. Let's just those splits now before I forget. Boom. Okay. Cool. And let's do another run. Did I really not rub my head on that? If I'm ready for it, like, I think I'm close to this. I can sometimes recover when I do a little bump and hardly lose any time. But sometimes I'm just, like, in shock that I bumped it, and I just sit there and I'm like, guess this run's over. Paying a little more attention, I could have lost, like, 0.2 of a second. Instead, I lose the whole run. This section, I'm doing really bad on. I had gotten so good at it, I was hitting it super consistently. Hit it on my, called shot. No! Yeah, it's hard to beat it if you don't remember it. That's true. I was counting on Live Split to let me know whether or not I had a new record, you know? Live Split would just tell me. Because the plus-minus column is compared to my PB. I can't get it to show me what it is, but that is what it's comparing it to. Kitty cat, you can jump up if you want. Come on up, buddy. Meow about it. Get you some cat food later. Oh. What am I doing differently here? I think I'm moving too soon. I started using this blue line here. This blue line as the indicator when his nose touches this to go. But that doesn't seem to be working. I think I need to wait till he's past it. You can't wait till he stops either though. We're going too late? It must be too soon. Hello, kitty cat. Meow. I'll be making it easier to concentrate. Really? Forcing me to concentrate more. Being bumped in the freaking hands. That was bad. I lied. It's not helping. It's not helping. You're so cute, though. I have to hold my controller around because he's, like, pushing on my hands. Pull out the cord, okay, buddy? He takes his scritches into his rub against me. This. I didn't need to go over, I don't think. Whatever. It's fine. I'm there, but getting hit. Fucking hell. I corrected that for some reason. I do want to go later. I can go close to when it stops. Hello, kitty cat. I'm doing just terrible, aren't I? Just terrible. What am I doing wrong? Up, up, up. Easy. You want to get close to the fireball, I think, so that the fish gets out of your way, but not touch the fireball. Feed me, or suffer my cuteness. It's true. Wants his cat food. Clean. Hello. How are you? It's a good run, buddy. It's a good run. Yeah, I should have gone above it. Stupid. Fuck these fucking eels, dude. You have a cat can set up? Nice, nice. I just count on her to jump up into my lap. Feeling eels. I got it back. I got it back. We know what to do there. That was dumb. Lost some time. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bush. No! Stupid! It says I'm ahead, but I just lost that time by pausing the game. Tail flip. Wow, I'm still ahead. Nice. No, I threw diagonal. That was good. That's still good. That's still good. That's still good. Ill of ice. Walrus, actually. Four. Good. Just you. The run. Time. Head. Hot. I thought I jumped too early, but it was just fine. Damn it, that's fine. Yeah, I won't get terrible walrus pattern here. Why did I say anything? I should just shut my stupid lips. Okay, okay. Still good, still good. Go away. Yes, okay, 2 shells. 2 shells. Yeah. Iso walrus. Fuck! Control. Iso walrus, let's go. Boom. Shell jump. Shell jump! Yes! We'll take it. 2 fish. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not too bad. You know how it works. Pride cometh before the fall. -9, bro! That's laying on my arm still. Fuck me. That's entirely my fault. Did anything? Focused up. I'm still gonna deboost this and just hope for the best. On fish poser. Come on, fish poser, do me right, buddy. 6 fish, homie. 6 fish. Fucking Christ. Ah! Motherfucker, pieces of shit. I lost all of that time. Fuck. Fuck. Man. That is hilarious. That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. You called it. You called it. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Don't do that. I just... bad luck. That's all. Bad luck. Nah, I shouldn't have tried that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's finish this run. Cat took off. Oh, leader, buddy. Brain just constantly trying to build water out of the sinking ship, right? Minimize the amount of time lost. That's a good way of putting it. You're not trying to get the perfect run. You're just trying to have minimal time loss. Oh my god! Why do I always diagonal throw my first one? This phase could be so fast with clean movement and just a little bit of luck. Dude, I was holding diagonal, I assure you. 756 again. That's about what I got last time, right? Man, I was so far ahead. That sucks. I was so far ahead. I lost a ton of time. I lost 17 seconds. But okay. One more. And I think I'm going to call it for now. We'll find somebody to raid. That will be longer than my recent streams. And I think if I can focus on streaming an appropriate number of times per week, that's probably more important than doing really long streams, at least for now, considering the amount of trouble I've had streaming consistently at all. If I can manage that, that'll be a really good sign. That's a really bad start. Very clean. That was super fucking clean. Fish RNG. I was 1.1 seconds ahead just on this stage. That was a great start. One more clean run. Weird. Got my head caught. Weird movement. I need to go over a little bit more before I start going up there. Cutting too close to the left fireball. Clean first stage. Come on. Whatever. I don't care anymore. There we go, clean. Oh, still pretty good. What is going on here? What am I doing wrong? Is it really just RNG? I thought it was super consistent. If you get there at the right time, that's supposed to be consistent. So weird. What is going wrong there? Skill issue, clearly. But that's so close. We're over. we'll just get another run in. Who knows? Maybe I'll get really good luck on the bosses. We'll PB anyway. Oh. A little bit of time. Do 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 do. Go up there, down here. Or to the left. For me though, just a little bit of time. Bleeding tenths of a second here. Back a little time. Maybe I'll get a super clean heals. That was close. Ah! Not the worst. Not great though. Not great. Maybe I will change the name of those. They named the stages. I didn't like change the names of those splits. I just used the defaults because it tells you what you need on each boss, but I don't use that. I did when I was like learning the fights. But I kind of wish it would rather just say what stage it was. So I might go in and change those. I forgot to go in front of him. I forget that one seahorse so badly. Every time. In front of him. Yes, yes I did. Yep, you just have to jump super, super early onto the ledge, and then do a small hop off, and you'll land in the water just on the other side, yeah. It's still not super duper consistent, but it's pretty consistent. Come on, Walrus. Pretty consistent. I jumped like really, really early one time, and I still landed on the edge and made the skip, so not too tight. The worry is jumping too far in, actually. Get the skip. A little bit of time with the hop. Theoretically, like trying to get the hop right. Welp! Welp! Walrus be trolling. Get there eventually. Really quick throw. Bruh. Bleeding seconds. Yeah, go down later. Okay, that makes that work. Cool. The easy section. We're good. Okay. Maybe I'll get back some time here. Or I think I had a pretty good run. Close. No! Asshole. You juked my thing. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No. What the? That has never happened before. Lane. Fuck me. I thought I had time to hit him. I wish you wouldn't grab the bubbles unless you were holding run. Alright, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here. That's gonna be my last run. We will practice more at some point. I think we're just gonna raid on out. Let's switch over to the other. Let's just raid a homie. Where's my fucking capture? There it is. You are supposed to be in there. Yeah. Go. Perfect. All right. Gonna find somebody to raid. For sure, bud. For sure. Hopefully it helps. Hopefully it helps. I'm gonna try to find that better strat for right here. Find the better strat for that boss. That last boss is nasty. There's got to be some other ways to hit him. I'll figure it out. Okay, there's T. Roy. What are you doing? Retro? Probably not. Head it on over to T. Roy Rex. The homie. We've also got Incognito streaming. He's a cool dude, but T. Roy's doing like Mario Maker. You guys want to bring levels? Yeah, he's doing viewer levels. Cool. T. Roy Rex. Right on. I think we're gonna head it over to T. Roy. He is doing viewer levels, so if anybody is part of my normal Mario Maker crew, we've got viewer levels over at T. Roy. Other than that, well, thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with me, even though I was chatting a bunch of weird shit earlier. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. It means the world to me. Thank you, King Art, if you're still here. I really, really appreciate that, bro. That helps me out a lot. Other than that, thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I love you all. Talk to you later. See you next time. Bye.